start placing the barricades further up the path soon.
Understood. Will do.
I'll be back soon enough. Under new management, I assume.
Please, don't bring the camp down.
What we intend to do with that camp is none of your concern at the current moment, Hunter.
Be more symptomatic about it. You apologize for burning their homes, but the Radauds will use it to their advantage.
Look, I am honestly sorry that it has come to this. You are right. We are going to have to burn that camp down. But you also realize the Radauds would use it to kill my men.
Do you want us to go past them again and just walk by them back towards the hunter's camp?
You can be in different
We cannot
positions
allow
in the
that.
field and just overwatch
hope you
here and there
realize.
along the hill on the right side, walking away into the city. Go ahead and do that.
In any event, as I
Just
said,
be careful, Crossbit. You were visible.
Baron Domain will do everything in his power to make it right to you after he has secured the province. He's a good man. You will see.
Oops, didn't mean to grab this. Oh, God. Oh.
Alright.
I'll have the men fix it. Don't worry about it. We'll have the men fix it.
There we go. Right. Well then.
You'll assure them that your patrols will not bother them, that they are free to return to the city.
From here, you are free to proceed on your own. We have patrols in the area, but they have orders to not interfere with you. So please,
Thank you.
travel safely.
Sir,
Excellent work. Excellent
do we not
work.
employ them ourselves behind the line?
We're not going to force them to fight our battles.
No, not fight. Hunt for us.
We wouldn't work for you anyway.
It is their livelihood and their way of life, and we are destroying it. I don't think they'll follow us through. All right. Once they're out of sight, you guys are good to disappear for now.
As you begin to move back away from the camp, you smell it in the distance, Lorelei. You as well, all the hunters do. Your keen senses perk up. The smell of smoke begin to fill the air behind you ever slowly. You start to realize time is precious. Every moment counts. And they'll need to understand quickly what has just happened to the hunters' camp.
Hey, Shunfo.
Unfortunately, they just started burning the camp.
Yes.
Do you want a robber baron soldier up on the rocks, up ahead by the road, watching Nautice?
Just on the hillsides on the right, not too far watching
all of you
Nautice
want
like
revenge
that,
for
not
what
on the
they were doing
rocks,
right
because we
now?
try to make them not like traversable, right? That's the
Right.
Risk my life
Yeah,
dying.
it's all good though. Thank you.
Getting
Everyone else, you can go ahead and go back into the
be
city
bringing
until the
that up.
mercenaries are assembled.
I want to trap this place. At least make it trouble for them to move forward from here.
Before you continue, let's not discuss this while we're still in literally their
Yes,
territory.
not in
basically.
the area, Lorelei. Near Nautice.
We should, like,
Sorry.
go away from here.
Let's move it.
As far as we're concerned, none of it is their
You
area.
realize times are precious. If you take time to talk to the hunters now about this, the supplies might be lost. The guards need to know if any account of the supplies be retaken at all.
Okay. Hunters, you're going to enter the city. If some of the players ask you what's going on, just tell them, hey, we've just lost all our work and whatnot. There's no... You guys are pretty much screwed. You've lost your means of sustaining yourselves. What you have is what you have to take care of yourselves, hunters. So, with that, I will need find one of the guards. I think Ryan's busy now, unfortunately. Could I have one guard volunteer to take Lorelai's report, please? Or a few of you. Actually, Crassus and Crossbit, you play guards, correct? You have a guard character, Crassus, I know of?
Yep.
Could you be ready in town to take their reports? They're gonna come. They're coming in a rush, so I need you there ASAP.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on.
Perfect. Thank you. They're full on sprinting.
You want me to be a guard with him?
Yes, please. Take the report. And you'll say you'll be making your report straight to Lieutenant Wolfsuf. I don't know how to pronounce that goddamn name. But you'll make a report to him immediately as soon as he's available. He's in an important meeting right now. We'll begin to assemble something, though. And you ensure them there will be a retaliation. They are here now.
See.
Emergency contract. I'm going to have to talk to the mercenaries. Shit. Alright, well, I appreciate it, Miss, for making this report. We will try to handle it as quick as possible, alright?
I'm willing to help if
Side of things.
you need more bodies.
That is up to the mercenaries, because I'm afraid they're the only ones we can trust to handle this, and such short notice.
More than likely.
We
How
will
long
get the
did
camp back.
How long did you know that things were going wrong?
Yes, indeed.
We could have gotten more time.
I tried to.
Where are we going to get food from that nasty tavern keeper?
He's a nice man.
Okay,
wasn't nice to
Lorelai
me.
made the
Did he
report, described everything, so now my guard, I presume, is
Okay,
just
he
trying to
has
tell the
his bad
mercenaries
days, but
to
he's
activate
not
the
that
contract.
bad.
Perfect.
Oh,
You're
I'm
going to
having a
talk to
very
the
bad day
lieutenant
right
first
now.
before you make any judgment. I'm
If
setting up
he
the
has a
camp
bad
now.
day in front of me,
All
I'll
fire spawns and stuff.
I might just
Um,
find something to do
no.
today.
If I can get one volunteer to come back here, everyone else, I'd like you to facilitate the world
We're gonna get
while
that
we
camp
get
back.
ready for this because we got to wait until Brunswick is done, until Wolfsif is available.
I'm gonna join them if I can.
Could I get a volunteer?
I had a
to
dagger in
assist
there,
with putting down some
I
boxes
need it
under the
replaced.
first camp with the cages.
and I need my
Then
bow fixed.
You can talk to the
Perfect.
blacksmith.
Put down a bunch of crates here
Uh,
for them to
here.
grab.
Balak, the one I told you about, is right in there. Though it seems like he's closed right now, so.
Shinfo,
Yes.
just letting you aware I'm heading towards the mill on horseback, but the Gamison is not on the horse.
If I had a choice, if
Okay.
I really wanted to fight, I would have.
Alright,
But
thank
I
you.
didn't want to risk it.
You had a good idea at the
Put
end.
around.
I think it just took a bit long for you to turn around.
It's gonna be put around 6 or 7.
I had something for your friend Hopper, but because of those
You didn't grab
men. No, I'm not talking about that. I found a hive. I found a wild hive deep in the forest. But now I don't know if it's even safe to go to.
There we go. That looks
Probably
fucking cool as shit.
It's
I
probably
can
blocked
go.
off by. It's probably blocked by
Put one
wave
on the
of
backside
orange.
the fence just so they can see it. It's already starting to burn.
I can see what I can do.
Okay.
Just tell me where it is.
I'll see if it's safe later.
But that's Balak's shop. You can go there to repair your bow.
If it opens, yes.
Baron Kovas. Good morning.
Good morning. Good hunting, I hope.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
the robber
Before
baron
everyone else, go ahead
took
and
up the
facilitate
horse, and we're burning it right now.
the
It
the
was
town just to keep it alive.
Scoundrel. I will bring this up immediately to the council, and hopefully we can find a solution for you soon. The last thing
I
that
already
we
told you,
need
Garnet.
is... The last thing that we need is more of our good people out of jobs and food. Thank you for your diligence.
Shall we,
I hope the rest of your
The
day
land is for everyone, not just for one entity to hoard. This was an unjust act.
I agree.
It's okay. Come on, let's get your knife fixed. See if the blacksmith is still in. This is the blacksmith.
Let me guess, closed too.
Yes, it doesn't seem like he's in right now. Perhaps I can.
It's like everyone's busy because of the war. It's like a town is one of the worst places we can be during a time like this.
Do you want to be a slave or dead?
I'd rather be free. I can leave right now.
This is your best option, unfortunately. I'm sorry if I'm gonna be a little blunt here, but we're gonna have to suck it up. We've been through worse.
That we have.
Guards, you're gonna start.
Here, you can.
Is that the
My
blacksmith?
2 guards. You're gonna
no,
start
that's-
looking around
that's
for
the builder here.
lieutenant.
Looks like they're busy. So.
Oh, we could do that.
Oh, hold on. Wait.
So, do you want a tour of the place? Get accustomed to it while you're here.
Never mind.
There's nothing else to do. Sure.
That's. I'm sure you know it already. That's the.
No, I
that's the leather
don't.
worker.
I don't know anyone here. I know yourself. I talked to the tavern keeper once, and he said, "Whoever you are," like I was just someone laying on the street.
Well, he didn't know you.
All right.
Because he could have
Sakura,
put it in
you need
nicer
to start
words, I suppose.
gathering up the mercenaries.
Anyway, this is the woodcrafters area
Sakura, where are you at?
for stone and whatnot.
No, never mind then.
No,
CrossFit,
Marcus works
go
here. He's
inside.
nice.
I'm gonna have you get ready quick.
The person in
I
white,
need a ball.
right next to the left is
Where's the
Baron.
ball? Where's
That's
the
the
ball? Where's the
seamstress.
ball?
If you need your clothes repaired or anything, you can go talk to her.
Alright, alright.
There he is.
I think she's lying to you to make you feel better.
This is her shop, so
No, it's not. It's perfectly.
It's 3:30.
Oh fuck! It's totally bent. It's absolutely bent. Fucking hell.
Hold on, sorry, I meant like
Oh,
15,
no.
like 25 plus 25.
Oh,
that's character.
a 50.
Lorelei.
50. Okay.
Hi.
It's what, 11 silver?
This is the Blade and Quill. General shop. If you need anything, you can go ask them.
They'll just give it to me. I've hardly any coin. I'm sure they'll want something.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah, they're gonna. If you have coin, you can probably buy it, but you don't.
I don't have coin, Lorelei. I have almost nothing right now. I had to sneak food in my boots.
Yeah, I saw a barrel.
Well, I'll help you out. So.
Which way did barrel go? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay. Apologies.
An indirect, let me grab
Right.
people,
We've been
or else
talking
you're
about
gonna
my side
grab
contracts.
every single
We're,
person
we're,
for
we're
the
working
same.
overtime here. I need CrossFit.
Alright.
I need Sakura. Hubai. I need you to
This is
all
the
just get the
bathhouse.
players here
This one's
now.
free. You can
Not
go
even
in and clean
waiting.
yourself up whenever you
Get
want.
them now. Okay. I don't
Right.
care what they're doing. You say they're
Sure.
needed now for an emergency job. Go now.
Yeah. You already see in the tavern, so.
Go now, right now. Everyone else, I need you already at the patrol points. This is going to be a piercing attack. These won't be drawn out fights.
This is the,
They'll
the
be
leather-
piercing them to
leatherworker's
the
shop.
point. Okay?
If you get any hides, you can sell to her.
What
She
does,
can
the, si-
give you some coin.
what does the sign say? I see it says shit, but I can't read the rest.
Finished ship left here for 4 days will be resold. So if you don't pick up your order, it's gonna be resold.
So they just keep it.
We need Hopper. We need
just keep it until
Aegon.
somebody
We
gets it.
need Sarah. We need Vakir.
Hopper's on his way.
This is
Perfect.
the butcher, where you can sell any food for coin.
Go, go, go. Robert Berman,
Or
I need you
if
there
it's your-
now.
Your hunt, I suppose.
I'm going to explain
Yes,
the
I
job.
do.
I'm going to be very quick with this, okay?
Just I don't have a bow or a dagger. So hunting's rather hard right now, so it would be rather... Fine. I'm sorry. I'll... Thank you for your attention. I'll
So,
be
what's
quiet.
going on?
I'm sending them now. I have a different plan to make it happen faster.
I'm just sorry I wasn't
It
there
should
for you.
be most
you need-
20 minutes. That's my goal.
I've just...
Are
I've
you
been so busy
sending
with
the...
everything, you know.
Mercenaries. I'm just sending mercenaries, and I'm going to have them pierce through. And they're just going to gun for
I
the
shouldn't be
supplies and get
blaming
the
you.
fuck out while everything's on fire.
I should have been
Okay?
self-sufficient.
Okay, do you have enough NPCs for this?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
No.
I'm not sending
you
allies.
have
It's just
every
going to be the
right
players.
I-
Okay?
Okay,
It's my
please
fault
do it
that I
super
said-
fast.
Yep,
If I
on it.
acted
Alright.
sooner,
Let me know as soon as you're done.
we've been able to save everything.
Would it be helpful, Shempo, if some of us start placing fires around the
It's
camp?
no use to stay
Or just
angry
going
at
to be
you.
applied?
I'm angry. I'm furious at the situation. But I'm sure you did what you could.
It's
Trust me,
already
the
done. We
mercenaries
just
will
need
take
robber
care of
baron
it, and
soldiers.
I'll even go on the mission. I want to. I want to get that camp back.
And is it going to? Is it
Because if you
going to
push it
be?
further to the windmill, it's
Is it
all
going to?
over.
Is it going to be enough to overwhelm a wave of violent
Good
men?
morning.
Who have
Not sure.
Miss Lorelai.
Yes.
But do you know of the hunters camp?
I was there.
I'm
I
a
was
hunter.
escorted.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had the news. My deepest condolences, my lady.
What?
I'm
I
just
saw-
glad no one was hurt during the process. So.
Right.
I saw you walk out of the blacksmith shop. I need a dagger. If you're not the blacksmith, do you know him? I need
Yes.
something.
Oh,
Yes, he's been out
I'll
asking where
pass
you
it
were
on.
at.
I'm so sorry. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Yeah, they already have mercenaries at the mercenaries guild. So if you're going, you got to go quick.
Well, they were kind enough for us to
Oh no, I thought Mike.
have our personal belongings on us, so that's nice, I suppose.
Do you need a hug?
Not right now. I'm okay though.
Understand. Right. I'll get back to the day. Sorry for interrupting.
No. Honestly, it's good. Thank you for your concern.
Hi. I'll be around. Just call for me.
If
He
you
seems
want your
kind
revenge-
enough.
Yes, there's a lot of good people in here. Some of them a lot rough around the edge, but there are good people here.
It's not like the time when I was in the city. But I'll see who I can at least talk to.
All my other NPCs, I need you facility and patrol points. If you are not already, they are going to be pushing, and they're going to be pushing hard.
If you do want to help and get some revenge on them, we can set up traps near on that trail. Help them slow it down. Buy some time for the war.
I'll think about it. I need to think about this. At least somewhere outside the
If you
walls.
need to talk to me, I'll be around.
We'll see.
We're missing them.
There she is. That's most.
Seems like that they're gonna be going on another quest. I'm gonna need to get myself ready for that.
Are you asking why I was sad?
I just caught up, Crassus.
Yeah, me too. Fucking one moment I walk out, everybody fucking needs to deal with. Alright, where's
Who's actually there right now, do you know? Shimfo's at the town still. Oh.
Is it the flu? Is it because of
I'm gonna look it up.
Dude, we have the flu. We started the flu on the same day. We're twinning. We're twinning.
You guys
Oh,
are not
God.
get. Listen,
We
you
were
guys are
both
not giving
in
me people.
bed all day
All right,
Sunday.
players are on the move.
She got an order for a shop, and she can't read, so I was reading it too.
I'm going to stress this. I need this done in the next 20 minutes. Under 20 minutes. So, cross pit, indirect, you are pushing them along to get to the hunter's cap as fast as possible.
Where are the rest of the robber barons, man? We need you out here now.
Everyone else, I need you. You need to be at the patrol points.
Perfect. There's your cavalry.
So you're aware, I saw Aegon said he's bringing his damn horse.
That's fine. They're pushing hard and they can strap the supplies to it. That's perfectly fine. So, this is going to be very fast, so I recommend you all to have high elf speed for this, what is about to take place, okay? They are going to push right through you. You are going to be pushed through with fighting and engagements. They are going to be rushing straight to the hunter's camp. You need to move fast to stay ahead of them, okay? We don't have a lot of numbers, but we're going to make it work with what we have. All my extra hunters are now assisting with the robber baron men. So I need you to be ready.
No. Bad time. Bad time. Bad time. Bad time.
Fighting will all converge
Bad
into the
time.
hunter's
Bad
camp, and
time.
then they will begin to make their way back. They will stall.
Put it
until they
down.
Strap all the supplies to the horse that they can carry.
Pushing for infinite lives for us.
Delay 10 minutes,
Continuous
please.
respawns until I say otherwise.
Understood.
Get to the next barricade over there and across the bridge.
All right, QN, when you're back, we're gonna be across the bridge. I think it makes more sense for the people up front to spawn back here when they're still fighting up there, and then whatever. I'm not in charge.
All right. Here they come.
We'll be a little closer.
Be ready. They are not coming in loud and in charge. Brace.
What the hell? What
Who
this
is that?
guy here for?
What the fuck?
Who goes there?
Hey, stop!
Shinfo, if you need me, I'll be in a Brunswick module.
Fucker.
Press. Push through. Respawns all the way coming from the other side. Go. Alarms are sound. Those who have died in the front, you're going to the camp now. Go. Engage here. Give them a good fight and die. You're doing great.
Come back here.
Shit. Come back here.
More right, close to your right, egg on the
Come on.
Prospect, stall for time. You need to let the robber men be there.
Clashes against shields.
Engage and
mace
let kill the
swings,
one you're fighting.
Flanges just scraping against chains.
Stay back.
Here, as you charge in with your two-handed sword, you strike, rolling. With a critical one, this scimitar will swing right back, and with a parry riposte, a slash comes at you. What is your modifier?
Wait, it was.
You have a +3 for full leather,
2
correct?
level. I think there was 2 in it, or was it 3?
+2. With an 18 +2, the scimitar cleaves right through your leather. It cuts down it, leaving a long scratch. However, you are unharmed, and you continue fighting. And in this moment, you give the maceman an opportunity. He swings its flange down, and you see the skull collapse under the weight of the strike. The smell of blood and smoke begins to fill your nostrils, Vakir, as smoke begins to billow from the fire above.
We can't have time. Let's get it going. You okay?
Yeah, fucking eyes.
Keep pressing on. You look good.
Finish up the rear. Catch up with the others. Catch up with the others. Aegon's alone in the camp. Pick up the rear. When you're dying, you're coming right back in.
Oh shit.
Bakir, with a quick set of movements, you dodge just out of the way in time, and then you find a key point in the arm, break down your sword, cutting deep against his flesh.
I'm gonna have to retreat for a few seconds.
Swinging, you son of a.
Mercenary, you hold your ground even though there are many against you. With a 13, you stand uneven for now, but you must push on, joining your allies. He's getting into the camp! Supplies must be loaded as if the fire is beginning to spread. The smoke is blinding.
Go back to where you came from. This is.
Sorry, not the face.
Oh shit!
With a natural 20, you'll be able to knock an arrow, and as it flies,
With a 14, you deflect the weapon and come in and get a light cut on his left arm.
Respawns end here. Respawns end here. Your reinforcements will come out. They have 3 minutes to fill up onto at this point in time.
embers fill the air. You can hear the sound of men dying, burning all around you. Smoke and blood fills your nostrils.
Make these good final fight.
As flesh and muscle gives way, rolling hopper. The officer sees is to take the roll.
It's hard to tell friend from ally, but with a 19, from the side, an arrow digs deep into the robber baron's men, creating opportunities for you, mercenary. You find your moment, mercenary. The supply.
Hey,
Gotta go be a imp man. Ah.
Do it.
Yeah. Most loyal man right here.
No, he's not.
Remember, this place is gonna burn to the ground.
He's a fully
Drink
indoctrinated
blood.
conscript. He is loyal to a fault.
They're gathering what they can. Rubber Baron men, I want you on the bridge at that checkpoint. I want you all facilitating there. I want you there. I want as much force as you can. You know the men ahead of you are probably all dead or dying. You will not let these invaders pass the best of your ability.
We have someone in the... I see horse tracks. We'll probably try to break through again.
Alright, Axis, over there. You stay here. Spearman, get over there, across the other side of the bridge.
Here they come. You ready? They're gonna push and they're gonna push hard.
Have your spears ready. I think they
Drasker.
have someone on horseback. Wherever they are.
Yes.
Foolish thing they said to you. Other spearmen, line up next to him. We'll double form.
Get next to him.
Also crouch. That works.
Okay, here they come.
There they are. I don't recognize those colors. They're not green or yellow. What do you think they are?
Mercenaries.
Get in position, soldier.
There's a couple on the ridge line there.
Where?
Watch out, there may be archers.
I did see some arrows peppered about. It could be. We hold this bridge. No one crosses it.
Start
We have
giving
to. We have
ground.
to chop
Give
it
ground a
down.
bit. Give ground a bit. Give ground. Start losing a little bit.
Get across! Get across!
Prepare yourselves! Horse!
Ah! Get that fucking horse! Get that fucking horse! This Vinelander will cut right through, carried by the momentum of the war horse, and tears through the riveted plate mail. The Destrier charges forward fearlessly, sending Robber Baron's men falling out of its way.
Finish him off.
Good fights, good fights, good fights.
With another natural 20, as these spearmen all charge forward simultaneously, one after another, their pikes go forward, grenade gun. Your Zweihander parries them away, cleave flesh from bone, carving them up even within their suits of armor. Blood splashes, gore, fountains of spray. Your blade sparkles red and pink with the viscera of your enemies. Eventually, they all kneel before the wolf. Your steed gives a whinny as it stamps over the bodies of one of your victims, its hooves an immense weight, crushing its body underfoot.
Those of you who have died, come from the side road and begin to push in. Push in. You will not allow them to pass with the supplies. Go, 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 go. Down at the crease. Go, go, go. Doing great. Go, go, go.
The horse fire. Good for...
Is this them getting driven back? This is them retreating now. They've gotten what they got. Okay, well, I'll be a nuisance and chase them like you wanted. It's up to you. If only to get them moving faster.
You cannot stay and fight. They will keep coming.
Oh shit.
Go take the horse now. Go.
Give them one last good fight. Give them one good last fight.
Fountains of fire and bitterness, and your fallen men lay on the path before you, Pasha. Laid there by the wolves.
Okay, understood. Pause. As they all begin to run, the young hobbit standing here at a pose, waiting for the last possible moment to once more to try to thwart his enemies, to buy time for his allies. The moment is precious. The moment is now. As he goes to throw the flash powder with everything he has, he realizes his timing is far, far off. They've gotten too close. They've moved too fast. And fear begins to take the young hobbit. No matter how brave he's been for these last few days, it seems luck is no longer on his side. As he throws the flash powder in the air, he realizes very quickly it's not flying right. And with an 8, it will overshot far too high and past the enemies, and it will only flash those in the rear, causing no effect to the people in front. Unpause!
Stand by. Before you do that, Aegon, a bolt comes flying, whistling through the air. And with an 18 plus 6, while it strikes your gauntlet, it glances off.
For now, your armor's holding, but you are getting pushed back.
Your horse is your companion, is your partner, and despite you in command, it will not abandon you.
Why are you staying back? Let's go.
Save the fucking shield!
Thank you. Fuck.
If you get shot by Hopper on the retreating fight, just take the kill. Make it look good. Chase them to the winery and then you'll halt there. Pause. Pause.
Pause.
Oh. It's a pause. Unpause, resume, continue the chase.
Resume!
You'll hold here, Robber Baron men. You will not pursue further.
We're too close.
Hold! Hold! Pull back! Pull back! We're pulling back.
Fuck!
Seek out Pasha. See
The Pasha, now!
They've gone too far, Pasha. Because of all of you! They've lost their only way to feed on the forest! Well, they will starve! As our siege engines and army gets closer and closer! And I'll be sure to tell the commander that it was all of you!
Cheer!
Yeah!
Pasha! Cheer!
Pasha! Pasha!
Revenge! This war is not yet won! Back to the cabin!
All right. Well done. I need one volunteer to destroy all the objects from the hunter's camp. Rune Knight, would you mind doing that for me, please?
Confirm.
Will do. Thank you.
He needs to stop eating the goddamn
Everyone else,
potatoes.
other modules are about to begin, so be at the ready. I will go and handle their payment. Thank you very much, everybody. Well done.
Maybe we'll take the mill next.
Beautifully done. Again, if you're a part of Blood-Soaked Wood, please go to Brunswick Module. We're a half hour late.
Could you hop up to Cocoa Module, Brunswick?
Yes.
Apologies on that. Actually, fuck, they're not here.
By the time I can join, it's far too late.
It's bad combat.
Three spears versus a horse rider.
With the halberd, yeah.
You sitting in a chair. You're not allowed to sit.
I don't understand that either.
You're not a DM.
No, I'm saying I had a halberd on the spike ends. This is demounting, but it's fantasy.
Well,
so
demounting
sure.
sucks ass in VR.
No, I know, but it was three spears versus a horse, but
Yeah, we had three spearmen cornered the horse and the horse won. It's like, okay.
yeah,
Whatever.
that's fantasy.
Things happen.
No, they don't.
Perfect. Time
Yes,
to continue
they do.
fighting once more.
Why are you trying to steal my organs?
Oh, kinks? Oh, okay.
Are
From
you
one
more
fight
organ?
to another.
Oh, hey,
What?
Hi.
Ayo.
Sleep.
Biggest bear nomad.
Nomad is up there.
White feather, yeah, over there. Over there.
There and
Nomad and white feather.
I would be here if he was, you know, I'm stuck, so.
nice. You know, Nomad is currently speaking with Kyler.
I'm good.
Lunchtime yet. Lunchtime.
All right, great work, NPCs. You'll be needing to head on back to NPC 1 or
I know. It's a weight off your shoulder.
You.
Hold. I have to get payment to one of the other mercenaries. For fuck's sake.
Not good.
But Hopper.
Huh.
How many supplies did you get?
I don't really know in amount. Entire horse is full.
That should probably be a good move. Hopefully.
Yeah, they've unloaded them into the Merc Guild. They're gonna deal with them from there.
I'm pretty handy with a stick, if I say so.
What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say the second I leave?
On the door, I couldn't hear it.
I offer another choice. I can come with you. If I survive. Alternatively.
You're not allowed to die, you hear me? Oh, danger close, the horse is watching you.
She's 23, Horst. Lisa's 23 years old.
I mean, that doesn't really affect him.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally trained. He literally trained Liliana from a young age.
Still young, leaving now.
My phone right now. Then if I get avoided and shit, I'm gonna play. All I need. birthday? Holy shit, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Sorry. This is a really shitty birthday.
How are you doing?
As well as I can, I suppose.
You want another drink
There's the
from my
bathhouse.
canteen?
Excuse me. It's a... People still come in order to try to forget things, but there's really no ignoring what's going on outside.
Huh, I would have thought the bathhouse want to clean off the blood at this point.
And I'm seeing more and more of it get tracked in. Almost every mop I have is some shade of red. And even this bucket, I've been holding off on cleaning them to avoid trips outside, but you can see how different it looks.
It comes as no surprise that war brings bloodshed, and it brings it back home every time it happens.
I understand that, and now that gets demonstrated me almost every hour. And some people... Short answer is yes. But I can't do anything about it except to keep doing my job.
You know what bothers me?
That's good, puppy.
Having a mace swung at my knee, having a blade put in my side.
Thanks, puppy.
Having to wash the blood off my armor every day. So let me ask you this. Is your problem really that great? Seeing it rather than bleeding it? Having to bloodlet it?
Mr. Aegon, you're the one that just asked me a question, and I answered you honestly. Of course, I know my problems aren't as great as yours. And I abhor to think of the suffering that people are going through each night.
Is the magnitude of your issues are frighteningly small. And I grow tired of hearing them. Issues of any capacity, be it such comfortable problems. I would rather be bleeding than be bothered by the sight of blood. Because at least then, I'm getting used to it, rather than disgusted by it. It's called experience. I think everybody needs a little bit of it. Wait until they have come to the very walls of Nottis. You will see blood pouring from people's wounds. You will see dead bodies in the streets. Much like when the Capitano was uprooted. It will happen. Get used to it.
If it's all the same, I still want to see mine dripping from mine like the other day.
You have a lot of blood. A little bit of dripping won't kill you.
This arm took a nice, nasty little cut. Not quite fond of it still, but it got me through the day.
You know what I look like under this armor?
An average man.
I look like a tapestry.
Well built.
Strewn about with a single quill scratching through the parchment with red ink. And no simple pattern,
Shut the fuck
no rhyme
up.
or reason. The whole premise is that you will be scratched time and time again. You will have many wounds, many scars. At some point, you need to get a grip on it too. You will bleed. That is the essence of battle. You understand me?
No, I trust you, I understand, but it was not a mere scratch.
I don't care. A mere scratch is not a mere moment of conversation. Not even a little bit of worth.
Good day. Kind of worried about the blood loss.
Still have your arm?
You know.
Yeah, but the bloodlust that goes with it is not beneficial to me at all. If it
The
wasn't
blood
for
will
Mr.
come
Hopper
back.
there, I'll probably have bled out just sitting on a tree.
Is your body incapable of producing more blood?
I mean, now it is, but once a month I'm hearing.
I think that's a different type of body producing blood.
Yeah, no. New blood's every once a month I heard from Mr. Sun.
You're not funny. Just pointing that out. No one has a good sense of humor around here.
I wish you well, Mr. Aegon.
Back to my original
I
thought.
do not care.
What
Do
be
you want
your
some
original
rum?
thought?
I still have a little bit in my canteen.
Rum? Fuck, I'd take rum.
I wanted to tell him it's not
Take a swig.
it's not the sight of blood that bothers me, it's the fact that other people are bleeding. That troubles me.
The other people. No, it's my hand. I forgot.
Don't spill my rum.
I got it.
It's Sardo's rum. Special rum. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, I see why the pirates love that shit.
Yeah, she
Oh,
drank
sweet.
half my canteen. And an entire bottle.
Damn. Look, you embarrassed her. Go apologize.
No. She had a reason for it, but...
Fair enough. Someone has a very curious, not worried, but confused look in his eye.
And you see a little butterfly appear from behind him and land on his shoulder. You realize you saw the reflection of the butterfly flapping.
Good morning, sir. As well as it could be.
Normally just walk around with a bucket.
I was going to walk somewhere to get it washed, but now I just don't really feel like doing much of anything right now.
Strange and mysterious.
Why is that?
I'm just worried about what's going to happen.
They can be.
And other people who are closer to this are already being beaten and
Is everything okay though?
and bleed. And it's going to come. I don't know if that's going to come inside the walls. If it's going to come here.
Not a whisper.
The thing to do is to hide it in a box.
Hey there, little one.
I'm afraid I'm a little bit too big to hide in a
Thank
box
you,
unless it's a
breakfast.
chest.
Fine. Mine's been much
And I've kind of tried that, and it's not very comfortable, and you can't really do it for very long without moving.
Excuse me, you're a merchant, yes?
Yes. That's good.
And I wouldn't recommend it for anyone else because
When was the last time you were...
how long would you be hiding in the chest?
Especially with all the shit that's going on out there with the robber baron. It feels clear for the first time.
In a long time.
First few times in a long time.
Trying to return.
Scares the shit out of me. I need to stop being that sensitive.
I don't want to make you worry, but whatever you can do to deal and whatever you can do to cope with or prepare
What's that?
with what's about to happen or what's going to go. Here I am. I'm just making people worry.
Amazing.
We just need to do the best we can.
Is have more faith in the fighters around.
And you have a sword, sir. How your armor's, unless I'm mistaken, your armor seems clean. Have you have you seen what's been going on? Has the tide turned? Maybe while we were sleeping last night?
Just know that the Redauds fight for your safety.
You know what? Instead of sitting running over there looking for Edgewood, I'd rather be nearby the tavern with you. I can't
And
help
always,
myself.
instead of being sulky and
I
worried,
seriously can't.
perhaps it would be better to
I'll be right back, alright? I'm gonna make sure that
be
I try and
more
get stocked up a little bit more.
happy that it's not here.
We'll come back right to this spot. We'll make you smile.
Okay, okay.
I hear Basil laughing. How does she do it?
I push things away. That's how I do it.
Yeah, sorry, I had something caught in my throat. I wasn't able to talk before. Yeah, I got sliced on the side.
So how do you do it, sir? How do you push things away? How do you avoid thinking of it? And I can't see your face, but you don't sound like you're in low spirits. You almost look at ease.
I have faith.
What kind of faith? Are you a religious man, or is it just faith for faith's sake?
Faith that the Redauds will do everything they possibly can to keep us safe. And any small things we can do to help can only better the cause.
The fact that I actually saw Baron Kovacs walking around town means that something lit a fire under those boys. And I'm thankful for whatever it was, because I can feel that they were most likely going to stay up there, no matter how close. And I think maybe something has turned. Maybe good news from the front, who knows? It gives you hope, and you can push all of the bad out. And if we keep and stay with the people that we love and care for, I think we should be able to survive a little bit longer, and no matter how hard it can be.
Vero, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
Alright, besides the gash on my side, that kinda sucked.
Nope.
I managed to
Have
get a
you
lot of
seen
supplies
a
back.
surgeon?
Yes, that was the first place I went.
And did he do
I'm
anything?
all stitched up. Yes, it was treated.
What? You heard me talk about him before. I can.
You just see him soaked in blood.
I may be teeny tiny, but I learned a thing or two.
You should drink something.
It's true, I am. I make sure everybody
Something.
eats and everybody taking care of themselves.
Looks at it.
I do that. From what Aegon told me, far more than taking care of my own well-being.
I've gone already.
Well, of course. That's so
You should drink a bit more. Maybe ask for something stronger.
I came from something plenty strong. And had spice and everything in it, too.
Oh, really? Then you want to roll for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Oh. That's a 10.
Oh.
I think you should have. Here. Just take one sip. Just take one more sip. Just nice and easy.
You just see him chug the rest of it.
very much a large sip. You are right.
No.
Holds the mug up, takes the last few drops.
Ah, you took away my favorite part when they bring back the drink and it's not even fully finished. Can't believe this.
Well, I needed to.
That's fine, I'll give you my next one.
It's okay. Not fully joking. I really do that from time to time if I know that person's a little cleaner. But still.
You did tell us what kind of wine that was the other day, but we never were able to read the label, and we lost the bottles after.
It was in Elvish.
They
It was
looked
in
very.
Elvish and it was scratched off for most of it.
They looked very old. It was quite good, though.
So probably looks like pulls out a
If it was
bottle.
written in Elvish, you could have just showed me. I may have been able to read it.
It looks
I
something
think-
like this. You would see a very similar bottle, almost to the T, but this one looks like it's been taken care of.
That's the one. That's
It was very
so.
dark. It was hard to see. Ah, so that's what. Yeah, that is about 100 or so year old wine. I had a whole stash hidden away, and a gentleman one day brought it in. I only had 4 that were given to me from my owner before they set me free, about 100 or so years ago. And a man came in from a boat that had the exact same wine. And I was so excited because that meant I was able to drink something. How unfortunately it was not fully aged the same. It's almost 10 years ago now. These are apparently worth a lot if you have them for as long as I have.
And we drank 2 whole bottles of that on that night.
At least it's aged now, so it would probably taste a lot better than what. I was wondering why it tasted familiar, actually, because I did try it.
I do
guess
have
it's
the.
because the last time I had it was so long ago.
I do have the feeling we drank away a lot of silver that night, though. Me, Ruster, and
Oh,
And Eve.
absolutely. If we're talking about that one, I think that's almost 20 silver per bottle.
And why is it sitting right there? Then aren't you afraid of people grabbing it?
Oh no! See, you saw that it was inside the box. That's a special box. Gurr knows when that's missing, and if anything's taken out of it. There's a reason why he was yelling at me earlier when Akka was opening and closing it. Trust me, if anybody takes any of the wine that's in that, the one in there's worth 100 silver. We don't open that one.
We drank away 40 silver.
Yes, you did.
I guess the question is, was it a good night?
I barely remember
If
it.
you enjoyed yourself, that's all that mattered. And don't worry,
And it was probably a
if
good
the way
night.
that the label looked in the bottle, I doubt it even counted on anything that you all had as inventory anyways.
Well, it's because we found it. I think it was left by some patrons.
Sounds about right.
How you doing?
Was
Sorry.
it good?
How about you? Did you get hit?
I just remember it being rather strong and very burning.
Just kind of annoyed by Aegon at the moment.
The whole aging thing that Miss Basil was talking about, the bottles we had didn't age very well. I'm sorry?
I was saying I heard
I'll
Aegon's
explain
name
later.
very quickly. And I was
Alright.
wondering what he did now.
Present company is whatnot.
He didn't seem in high spirits. He chastised me earlier for
When did you get your
telling him that I was
silver?
bothered at
Do
the
you
sight of
remember
blood.
doing it?
But I didn't tell him I was bothered by the sight of blood. I was trying to tell him I was bothered by the fact that other people were bleeding. And he called my problems minuscule and that he was tired of hearing them. I wanted to ask.
I wonder why.
I wanted to ask him if I was able to get under his skin but I didn't want to try my luck.
And did you
And
get
I also-
your 12 silver?
I got my money.
I also didn't want to do anything that he would take as disrespect. Cause I barely know anything about the man, but something deep in me wishes him everything he needs.
Aegon. He's a mercenary man who wears a helmet that looks very similar to that of a wolf.
He's even bigger than that gentleman right there. He wears thick plate and a piece of it looks like a jaw.
Oh, don't say that to him. Then he's going to have to be compared to poor Aegon now next. I can see it. We're gonna have to put you both side to side, and then you're going to be like...
I feel like his shoulders drooped a little.
Again.
Like, I can't see facial features, but body-wise, I think
No,
he just got saddened by that.
Well, I put
He
him
he
next
told
to
me
the
he was in a good
Friday
mood.
Sun the other day, and you know... Good one, Naka.
You know, just because he's larger than me doesn't mean that he's better.
Well, nobody said that he was better.
No, bigger has been better in my experience.
I have seen the man work and fight, though. He's quite fearsome.
Oh, I was trying to calm his nerves. He didn't have to say
I mean,
that.
I've made comments about certain things, you know.
No.
What were we torturing anyways?
Don't worry about it, dear. It's okay.
Sorry,
I can respect
Mr. Halper, it's good to see you.
You're not. Good to see you too. You're not in line, are you?
Hmm? No, oh no. I'm sorry, am I...
Okay. No, I was just making sure I wasn't cutting you off going up there. No, don't worry. I have my own line. I was making sure you weren't waiting while I just like walked in front of you.
I wasn't standing on the steps because I know that's the line for the
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I'm just making sure I'm not cutting you off. Stop worrying.
I won't. I promise. I promise.
Cut him arm.
You brought
it up. Fine.
Major fucking slice of my arm.
Yes, it means exactly
I was
that.
very nearly about to
I'm
swallow
hungry.
Mr. Hopper, forcing me a potion.
I remember you.
Aegon, Mr. Aegon
two
called
big
that
swords.
minuscule or scratch.
I remember you.
Hi, dear. Would you like a stew? That's all I have today.
I wonder how Australia's doing.
We're making sausages
Previously,
and
I got
such.
hit by a boulder.
Make it easier for the next couple of days.
Love a good sausage. But yeah, I'll happily take
I hope someone's keeping you safe.
He can't really accurately assess you now, can he?
Made them
Well, regardless, if you just take the
See, your bandana's on, right?
near the bleeding out as face value, that's
It's on perfectly. Someone's taking good care of you.
There's no such thing
That's
as
good.
too small of a sausage. There's big sausages better.
Now,
Small
so
still
here's
used.
the real
Too
question.
much or too little, but could have probably
Longer
been
or
worse
wider?
on your arm.
With
It's not the
So if
this
it was
girthy
debilitating,
sausage is better.
I would say that was.
But again,
Oops. Damn it.
one day they'll fix it.
I'm just saying,
See,
it could be worse, and he didn't know
It just means
that
that we
he
need
got
to
hit
put
with
the
a
It
bullet.
could definitely be worse, of course, I agree. But
Yeah.
in that given moment, it was a point in time where
Yeah, see exactly.
I couldn't lift the arm.
Otherwise,
I
it's
had
like
to ride
mine where
back to
I get
town
stuck
with one hand on the cart.
more than anything.
Yeah.
Many times, almost running off the edge of the road, horse going too fast.
I don't have that problem. I can just dance on the table. It's fine.
See, as long as Gert doesn't see you up on here, you're fine doing that with me.
Oh,
Dance as much
he
as you
walked. I
want,
tried to
I
get a
don't care.
drink earlier. You were talking to your love. He walked out, so I just
Uh-huh.
sat on the counter. Of the
Favor,
waiting.
you've
He just kinda
you've
shook
done
his
some
head
work
at
for
it.
the Mercenaries Guild. Do you know, if anything, I could say to Mr. Aegon that might
What is he gonna do to me?
that he might take as a positive or would serve him better during the day?
I would be lean and not
I
very.
don't know enough about Aegon to be able to answer that. He's just very
That's all like, be much of me to go
dedicated to the mission.
Would you like a fish? I should have.
you want to
And I noticed nothing about him either. It's just he's one of the hardest men I've ever known to get through to.
The whole fish or the fish head?
And I've known some people who
are
don't.
like that.
Are you one of those ones that like the
Don't I
fish
know
eyes?
I would ask why.
In my experience, you can't get through to everyone.
That's fair.
Fish eyes aren't
Uh,
that bad.
Here you go, Akka.
I still don't like the concept of
He's ready to be influenced by you. It'll be fine.
eyes.
Don't force it, or else you're just gonna push him away more than you, more than what you are.
Feces indicate that she just eats the whole thing.
That, yeah. See, whenever I think of that, though, I think of her just ripping.
Definitely an interesting city.
Oh gods.
Nom nom.
No.
Do you know her?
Yeah, I seen that too.
Wait, what?
No.
Yeah, they pussy.
That's not a Triton. Is that a Triton thing she's doing?
She's eating fish.
Eating is a living person
A
thing.
normal thing.
Well, it's not. It's just so loud.
Akka, do you eat a cat?
I think it was not Forge Cat.
Wait, you're saying a cat was eaten?
Forge Cat.
Small, fluffy thing you eat? No. Oh gods.
I'm surprised she hasn't eaten
said fluffy.
Harry's
It's been around.
cock yet.
Like what?
I'm not repeating myself. I already
Yeah.
did.
You ate Harry's cat?
Like, no.
What?
Like,
Who's
Harry's
Harry?
cock is
Don't
always
know
running
which
out of
cat.
town. So I'm surprised she hasn't eaten that yet.
I told you. I told you. Did I not tell you? I told you.
Tell him about Harry's cock.
He's fine. Yeah.
I dropped a cock.
Same. A few of them.
You know what? I actually just remembered. I'm gonna need a stew. I haven't eaten in 2 days.
Okay.
Well, what's one more?
If you
day
signed up
already?
for Operation Tin Man,
Fine.
drop down to Drasker module now. If you signed up for Operation Tin Man, drop down to Drasker module now.
I don't know you well enough to tell you to do that.
Somebody else would kill
I'm
me
able
if I
to get
did
this stew, and at this point, this is where I'm going to have to walk away for a little bit. But I can make it
a
too.
bit.
Actually,
I can make it too.
take it to a certain someone.
You can
Roast
take it
up.
over to the farmer, or are you talking about
Bonitas.
another certain someone?
The other.
You're talking about another certain someone. I'll make sure that it's doesn't have any meats in it.
Anyway.
Maybe I should catch up to
I
Miss
guess so.
Marin, but have you seen Miss Marin recently? See how she's doing with everything?
Literally came back and came here after.
She was asleep in
And
her.
treated. I haven't really been all over.
Since he's 20 each, so 4 together.
I do remember
I
the
wanna walk
last.
with you and we can check.
I'd appreciate that.
It's okay, I'll bring him back.
Just make sure you do.
We'll see you around, Miss Basil.
See you around.
I'll probably be back later after I clean. Don't worry, I'll wipe down the chair later. When I'm less bloody.
I'll just do it now. Bad enough that I already have
Oh,
to,
If you want to throw me a rag, I'll do it right
all of my
now.
clothes smell of alcohol. That have poured down me. Ay.
Oh, thank you. Next time I'll make sure I bring an extra rag with me so I can wipe it down myself.
You don't have to. It's my job. I work here.
Just stop bleeding.
Yeah, that's a better one. Stop bleeding. Stop bleeding everywhere.
Come on, you know me
Don't
and
get
how
cat-
clean the bathhouse started being once I started working there.
I know. I know exactly how clean it was. We're doing so amazing there.
It's
Don't
not like me to
clean
leave
with
something
my
messy.
job. I'm watching you. It's my job. Okay?
We'll see. No promises.
Okay. No promises. I understand.
We'll see you later.
My house smells like cotton candy now, even though it was just smelling like chicken earlier. I don't know what is going on. Having a
Chicken
stroke.
flavored cotton candy? Sweet.
Yeah.
I haven't had cotton candy since I was a kid. We have that. You have it now? No, I better.
I smell it right now, but I don't think it is.
I'd best not.
Yeah, I'll
She-
help you look for her, then I'm gonna go to the bathhouse to clean up.
That's fine. I did tell you the other day I wanted to leave, but well, it's whatever Shakar does, because I think I'm going to build my future with him, and he's fairly certain that Nodus is no longer safe. So, I didn't want to leave the bathhouse behind because I
How
know
much
there's...
you have grown since I started.
I'm doing better because of him, because of everyone who came to my help when he was arrested. I didn't realize how many people would be there to support each other.
Good day.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing quite alright.
Are you two related?
Speak to Baron
You both
Black.
have
Do you
this...
know where she is? No, we're not related. Our names may be close, but no, we're not.
To my knowledge, that we're not related. My mother was an elf, and that's the only relation I could think of.
I just sort of thought this whole time that... I guess it's just a coincidence, I guess. I didn't know if it was an elf thing to have similar names in the family, but... That was just my incorrect assumption. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're
You're not the only person to suggest it.
And yet, I haven't really taken notice of you until recently, although I'm pretty sure I don't remember how long you've been working in the bathhouse. But I know you've done your best when everyone else has been waylaid by other problems.
Just before the Capitano rebellion. So not long.
That wasn't long ago, and that was quite a time to even come here. The Capitano and his men were awful, and I'm frankly not even sure that all of his loyalists have been routed out. But I think that's a minor worry compared to the blood getting tracked into the bathhouse on an hourly basis. The Imperials, the robber baron. And I swore there was...
Recently, I don't know what happened. Probably a fight ended up
I can
happening.
blush before I enter the bath. I know the procedure.
I was about to go look for Marin, because I do need to stop worrying about things, and the last few times I was with Marin, I did feel...
I think she's busy in her shop right now. So we could go check there if you would like.
We could, yes. I'm sure the bathhouse is fine for the moment, at least, because we've all been working hard to make sure it kind of stays that way, that it doesn't fall apart when we leave. And there's, of course, there's others, but I wouldn't blame them if they don't want to leave, if they don't want to venture outside during such times. Am I wrong to be scared? To be scared by her?
It's definitely interesting. Trying to use nice words. It's not a normal trend by any means, so it's okay to be cautious.
I haven't met very many Tritons, but all the other ones I met weren't as, feral? So I'm not sure, maybe, I don't know, but I'm afraid to approach her to really find out. Is it true that she ate a cat?
I've seen people around her. Most likely.
Yeah, I've heard rumors that she ate a cat recently. One less stray wandering around Nodus.
That's something other people would only do in the most dire of situations, and I don't think we've gotten there yet. I mean, that'd be...
We don't know where it came from, so we don't know the kind of life it led and what it's used to. Probably over time, it'll become more acclimated to here. That's at least my hope.
There's just so many people I don't understand, and I feel bad that I didn't take the time to really get to know them. And now I'm not sure if... I'll get the time. We'll be too busy trying to help everyone, trying to make sure we make it through whatever comes next. And I'm sure if Shakar asks for anything, or you ask for anything that we need to do to help you make it through your next day, your next mission, whatever the next time you have to draw that blade, we'll be there for you. I think you're incredibly brave.
As long as you're here for me, not out there for me.
If I'm anywhere near the fighting, there's something very wrong. But either way, I'm going to try to get to, I'm gonna try to get either Marin or...
I don't know, if you are, I feel bad for them. Death by bucket does not sound like it'd be a fun idea.
Drop down.
Oh, she told you about that, didn't she? She might have exaggerated it.
I've heard a lot about the bathhouse.
She might have exaggerated it, and I'm just hoping... Well, overall it ended up being a good day, and I'm happy that it happened. Where's she going now?
Okay. Maybe back out to the
I wish I had the energy to just sprint from one end of the town to the other, just like that.
Me too.
Anyway, let's...
Hunter's camp and back. I was already winded before the fighting even started.
What happened at the Hunter's camp?
Robber Baron took over everything. So we had to fight and get the supplies out while everything else was on fire.
Looks up if she can see. I don't know if I can see the smoke, but it's that sounds so horrible.
You
don't
see the smoke. Saved everything we could, but we weren't able to stay long enough to put out fires or send more men, so we had to run.
So is this the future of what we have to look forward to if the Robber Baron gets close to us? They'll just take what we have and burn it. I can't stand for this. We really can't.
Unfortunately, it's war tactics. The less supplies your enemy has, the easier they are to defeat.
Let's just go see where Marin is, and maybe she can bring our spirits up a bit.
Let me worry about the robber baron. You guys just worry about living your life.
People had better be helping you, Pharaoh. Because no man should take on that fight alone.
Well, anyone that threats you guys. Oh, look at that.
Miss Marin, we were just talking about you. I hope you weren't busy or anything, but I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Hey, Scrim.
Drop down, please.
Okay.
It's just a little transaction. So, aside from that, I'm not particularly busy. How are you guys doing?
We're doing the best we
I'm
can.
doing okay, besides the fact I gotta get all this blood off. So I'll see you all later.
We're cleaning a lot more blood off at the bathhouse. Not an overwhelming amount, but more than usual.
I have a question. How does the water in the bathhouse get changed out?
There's drainage.
There's some drainage
at the bottom.
And there's, I think that's, there's a lever in the boiler rooms too. If you want me to show you that, we can. Did you need to know about that? I can take you there right now, actually.
Oh.
I normally handle that because that's where I make the soaps.
It's rather hot in there, though. I warn you. If you touch any of them directly, it does burn quite badly.
I don't need to see it. I was imagining like all this blood going into the bathhouse, and I'm like, hey, I wonder how it gets cleaned.
It just gets refilled from another source.
What happens? Yeah. There's pipes and holes along the edges of the bathhouse that bring in fresh water, and then grates at the bottom of the pool that we drain it out of.
Actually, Pharaoh, have you checked the?
What do you mean?
Have you checked the fire pots lately?
Yes, I do that every time because that's where I go to make the soaps.
It's good.
I'm
It's
making
good.
sure those have plenty of wood.
And how much wood do we have left? I think we need to check on that and make sure. I don't know what will happen if they.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to make a big deal out of it.
No, it's fine. Well, we'll figure out a way to make things work. And seeing you, quite honestly, brings up our day because of.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I think I need to step. I'm gonna stand over here so I don't get run over.
Very nice to see you as well. I love you.
I don't know if it would be a really bad time to. I'm sure you're busy with other things, with whatever you're doing to help the effort to try to keep this town together. But now I'm just wishing I had learned to defend myself, and I don't think I've I've gotten as far into it as I wanted, and.
Oh, yeah. I have some time to teach. I wonder what would be a good spot. Maybe what before.
back when we tried to practice at the Dwarven Quarter?
What was the blue woman's name again?
Oh, her name is Akka, by the way.
Should we ask if Akka's alright? She's been just running around.
Oh, yeah. Like, we could go see what's up with Akka. Oh, I wonder where she went.
I think it's going to be rather hard for us to catch up to her.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, do you think it would be bad if we practiced down here on the open? Or should we go somewhere more secluded?
I don't know if I want to put on a show out here. I mean, although people do seem to be busy right now, Right, I think by the time we've...
Of horses coming in and out of town. I wanna get run over.
Oh, okay. Oh, like the Dwarven Quarter we go.
It does seem quieter here than other places right now.
Yeah, this is a very nice area to train, actually.
There's some good shade here too. It's not... The sun's not beating down on us.
Oh, so, how did you guys want to learn spears or something else?
I was hoping... Baron, I was hoping to get our... continue our hand-to-hand training.
I see. And do you like to participate as well?
I can watch for a bit.
Oh, I see. So, how do you want to do this? Do you want me to go through with it, or?
I'm trying to remember what you taught me before. Just... It's already been so long.
So when you throw, turn your hips, and don't step into it if you can help it. So
I remember there was a straight. There was a...
straight.
Teaching them how to fist fight.
Huh? Yeah, teaching them a little bit about, pugilism and
Fighting with their hands.
and feet.
No, I figured. I just saw some movements going on and they didn't know exactly what you were doing until I got up close. I didn't know if it was spear training or what.
Oh, thanks for checking in on us. You're free to join us too.
Figured I'd see what's going on.
Sure,
Oh,
you
I
can
already
teach us a
know.
thing or two as well.
Man, you're fully aware that I am a living weapon that has fought with my hands for more than a couple of decades.
Oh, I was inviting you as a teacher, not a student.
Oh. Well, you pretty much got the basics down.
I mean, no disrespect. And so I was like, I'm sure you could teach us a thing or two. And I know that you must be very good at fighting. No disrespect.
Have you discussed parrying?
I think we have last time, but it's been a while.
Deflecting? Moving around?
Oh, it's okay, you know. Maybe it's alright. I know you're busy. I'm not too bothered.
It's fine. I'm at least able to give some pointers.
I would be grateful to that, sir. I mean, if you could spare the time, I don't know if you would be busy with everything going on.
At the moment, I have nothing going on, and the people that I'm looking for are apparently missing or not here. They'll show up at some point, I'm sure. But
I don't mind your company, sir, and I'm grateful for your attention.
But if you discussed parrying and deflecting, given...
Sort of. I sort of.
You touched on it.
I think I touched on it. It's the type of block, right?
Well, you've already figured out straight and hook punches. If you are unaware, straight punches are more useful if you're trying to be direct, accurate with your strikes. Hook punches allow for more power, but they're a little bit harder to control given the fact that they are closer to your body. You're able to whiff and miss. Using your full body weight, you're able to get a lot of force behind your fists. But if you extend out, you have more precision. At least you got the idea of stepping into your strikes down.
I've just started into this only a few days ago.
That's more than fair. You're doing better than most people when it comes to this stuff. Even Peter knows a thing or two, apparently.
And I just feel better while doing it, too.
Fair enough. It is exercise. Some people are very kick-centric, some are punch-centric. Some utilize a mix of both, and others are what are considered grapplers. You attempt to grab on and use your opponent's weight against them. Put them off balance and onto the ground.
There's wrestling. There's also grappling. Well, I guess those two things are almost synonymous.
It's a part of it. Don't take any offense to this, but I would recommend, due to your particular frame, that you more so go for precision strikes. More jabs and straight punches than hooks. When necessary, it's a way to get them away from you. So, if Marin hasn't already taught you already, there is something known as a sidestep or backstep. You're capable of getting some distance between you and your opponent, so that they're not able to fight back. A good combination of strikes to use is if someone is close to you, say they are about this close, you step in with a hook either going under, to the side, or otherwise. When you do that, you make contact, and once contact is made, you somewhat use the strike to push yourself away from them, going. You hook in, and then you push out. then when you are at a safe distance, you are aware of how far your arm is able to reach, so you can push forward only enough to be able to strike. Usually with your fists, you want to aim for soft targets. Neck, elbows, underneath the ribs, places like that.
I think I was staring too much at your hand, Tang. I'm sorry. I was staring too much at your Tang.
Staring too much at my hands to
I was
figure out how my feet were
staring.
moving.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just looking. Could you explain that again? I never seen you up close, and I was just looking at how your hand moved with just. It moved so fluidly, and it looked like it definitely looked like you could do some damage as a. If you did throw.
This is DM Maple. I need 3 volunteers willing to play rats.
Like I said, I'm built for it.
Right, I'm listening.
There are people it takes years of practice in order to
Abe
harden
volunteers.
Areas of
Head on down to my
mod
mod silver, please.
Are they
When you move
desktop
into your
mode?
opponent, you rotate
Should
in
be.
with your body weight,
Okay,
impacting them
then
or
I
inside of a
will
soft target. And once you do,
join in
order to get to a safe
Where
distance,
do I
or at
go?
least one where you're
Maple?
able to easily manage them, you
Maple
use the
module.
same force. Push back out for a small strike, and to gauge the distance of how far you are from them. Once you are a little over arm's length, you're able to dart in, throw 1 strike, dart back. You never light, yes. It's a lighter strike, but it's more precise. If you look at where you're aiming, have your arm travel along the path, and you treat it more so like, what is it called? A whip or flail. You keep your arms loose enough to where they're able to move with high momentum, using the force behind its movement, and only pulling it back after its impact. You can utilize your muscles to give it more force, but otherwise... Pugilism is all about momentum. Once you get force going, you just need to follow it through.
Hewin.
You're able to get momentum from your shoulders, your waist, or your feet if you're able to rotate in tandem.
Give me a moment. I need to check on something. I appreciate your attention, sir.
Maple, we found it.
Thank you. Pelican.
Yep. Like Bronze told me, one is supposed to be a bit bigger and have a rare viscera for.
Okay. Hang on, all that thought. Sorry, apologies, Kewin. We couldn't find the rat model, but I knew you had it on hand, but we're good to go. I apologize for interrupting you. Do you
No
just want to be a
problem.
part of it?
Let me check to see something. I was in the middle of something.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I love you, Kewin.
We'll see you. Likewise.
Knees. What the fuck? Hold up. There was a voice in the head. Oh no.
I think we might have a prank heckler somewhere watching us from the rooftops.
Were they wearing a mask?
I have no idea.
They were wearing some kind of a green turban and mask, wielding a mason bow. I've seen them around. They tend to... The fuck?
Thought it was a mercenary.
If it's a bald man,
I suppose more of this would happen if the guards are busy with everything else. And I think I saw a woman with orange hair jumping from rooftop to rooftop one night.
weird.
Definitely is. I think that's all the more reason just to get myself prepared.
Fair. At least being able to know how to defend yourself is a good leg up to have in any scenario. But, like I said, just keep in mind that momentum is a good portion of what pugilism is about. Getting force behind your strikes one way or another. If you combine all of the ways together, those are the ways to get the most powerful strikes you possibly can do.
And I would also think that combining what you learned and gained
Drazgar
from
is short a few for Tin Man. If you would come volunteer, I'd be grateful.
I hear them again. I don't know. They don't stop. Maybe it's some secret society of rooftop voices or something.
Maybe. But anyways, that was a segue to go into the second formation of it, which is utilizing your opponent's momentum against them. Even if somebody was to use a sword against you, you have an advantage even if you have no weapon. Take, for example, they were attempting to swing at you. You're capable of doing two things. Able to run, or you're able to deflect the blow. I know that it might sound strange, but if somebody attempts to go into you with a strike with a sword, it extends out like this, but they still have an arm. The momentum is coming down in a certain direction. If you can take the short amount of time to figure out where the momentum is going, you can gauge where they are, utilize your free hand, and to force more momentum on the strike than they were intending, making it travel farther, so that it misses you and leaves them open, hopefully. Most of the time, if they're a skilled combatant, they'll be able to pull back and go in for a secondary strike, but that is where the dance comes in. At the very least, keeping in mind the momentum of your own and your opponent's strikes is important for pugilism. Fighting with your hands is dangerous, but rewarding if you can get a proper hit in.
There's a reason for that, but that's... Without getting too personal, I've found that when someone else presented themselves as too much of a target, they ended up paying the price for it. And I figure things like pugilism and knives would be better suited for fighting against opponents who would initially seem more overwhelming.
Sometimes. Though sometimes it's better to just get away.
Better if it doesn't happen, right?
Yes.
If you'd like, since they're practicing over there, I could get my spear and you could teach me that.
A good example being,
Get yours as well?
you're able to deflect an enemy's weapon into a soft object. If you get it lodged there, then you have an opening to either get away or fight.
I see. No, I didn't mean
Well, I
to
guess
leave
I'm
Miss
your
Marin
teacher
out.
now.
I do appreciate your attention, sir. I don't know if I overheard your name a few times, but I don't want to just call you the Tang. All right, Mr. Tang, I appreciate it. I'm Leona. It's nice to meet you. You seem... There's a lot of people who are here who seem very kind, even though everything that's going on. I wish I could learn more from them, because I've been doing nothing but worry since everything just got closer. And I could barely... it's to the point where I can barely think, barely sleep. It just takes up the entirety of this... It takes up the entirety of the space in my thoughts, and I don't know if you know who Mr. Aegon is, but He tried to tell me that my problems were minuscule and that he was, well, frankly tired of hearing them because there are other people who fight and bleed and not just have to clean the blood off the floor at the bathhouse.
It's not that your problems are minuscule. It's more so the fact that other people have found ways to deal with them in different ways, including him. You just need to find your own way to manage the chaos going on around you.
It does seem quite chaotic, but
If you let it overwhelm you, it makes it more difficult to do anything, even live.
It's gotten better with people helping me. That it has.
Well, being able to occupy your mind with something like this is certainly a way to help. If you would like, there is a way to practice deflection, which is a lot more relaxing than practicing strikes. If you put in force to your strikes, it is good. But with deflection, parrying, you want to put in as little motion, as little effort as possible. You are guiding the force, not making it. So instead of clenching your fists, keep them open. Breathe and relax as you keep your limbs loose. Imagine things slowly moving towards you, and as your hands are put up into a stance, one after another, picture them flying towards you, and you moving them to the side, waiting a secondary strike. And then instead of striking, you move in, parry again. Continue the motions until you are going into a good fluid motion. Try to move them in different directions. Right, up, down, left. Always away from you, never towards. Interchange your hands. Go from your left to your right. Try to imagine big circles as if you're painting with the air. Try to trade around the forces and feel the momentum of your arms. You can focus on your hands, how they move, where they move. Once you get used to your own body, you're capable of moving with absolute precision. Once that's done, you will be more skilled than you realize.
It does seem rather abstract, but I can follow the logic behind it.
Here. It might help more so if you have an example. If we were both attempting to deflect each other's strikes, I move in forward. You would push to the side, move it away. In retaliation, you would force it down. Then going in with another one. Your left hand. Try to get in, move down. Retaliate with a strike of your own from the right.
Do you know anything about footwork?
Carry the momentum through.
Sorry? Do you know anything about footwork?
Is it less abstract now? Incoming force.
Just like when you taught me how to sew.
Outgoing.
I kind of saw you like.
Then incoming. And outgoing.
Okay, well, it's supposed to explain is normally in a funny way.
Incoming. This one would go up.
It's a natural instinct because we move like this.
You guide along the pathways, allowing the motions to go over and past you.
I think I get it a little more now.
Once you figure out, at least mentally, where those pathways are capable of going, you're able to guide them along and then add in more force of your own to turn them towards your advantage. Well, I mean, it's an open area.
So
Yes, of course.
Yes, because imagine I'm fighting. What is that?
Have you seen the Lordling at all?
He's
Wanting to
they're debriefing at the keep for our recent victory at the their victory at the logging camp.
Whereas if I was to, you know,
Good.
If I see him, do you want me to pass along a message?
Merely that I have supplies for him, and that I was going to inquire about my sword.
Oh, okay. If I see him, I'll let him know. Are you learning well, Leona?
Yes, Mr. Marcus, I am. Tanks.
What the hell?
Rather fine teeth.
Oh, sorry. Sir Marcus. Booker. Hi.
Oh, I'm sorry if I mistitled you.
That's alright.
Everyone pause, hop up the player character chat. Everyone pause, hop up the player character chat.
Yep, pause.
Pause.
I heard a pause.
Pause.
Pause, players immediately run off.
As everybody within Naudus goes about their regular days, something ill tides over the winds. A warning, a distress flag goes up over the Imperial ship, the HMS Stalwart. And suddenly, those in Naudus can hear a massive eruption, like an explosion coming from the Deepwater Strait. Several moments pass before a shockwave passes over Naudus, knocking people to the ground. Glass explodes and shatters the windows of every dock-facing structure. Streets fill with dust, and a deafening rumbling can be heard coming from the direction of the moored Imperial ships as a massive black mushroom cloud begins to rise high into the sky. By the docks, desperate screams of some 1,600 Imperials could be heard crying out, their voices carrying across the waves as the HMS Stalwart, one of the Theosian Empire's 3 moored ships, burns, explodes, and capsizes before beginning its slow descent beneath the waves. Unpause, return to your channels.
What in the world? Did something explode?
Is it the robber baron?
Favoril, over here. Over here.
You hear distant screaming. Cries for help echoing across the
Continual screams can be heard by everyone within Naudus. As you see, dozens of people attempting to swim back to shore. Boats filling up with wounded, the stench of burning flesh and gunpowder as secondary explosions go off from a ship that has already disappeared beneath the waves. Even from distance, you could see the bubbles coming up in the water, the splotches of red from blood and open wounds, and bodies littering the ocean top.
Maple, can I have you for a second?
You carry on, you keep going. Help the ones with armor, the heavy ones.
Dead. I can check.
We need to head back up there. Right there. Oh God! Oh God! Soldier!
Oh God. He's gone.
He's gone. Oh God, he's gone. He's gone.
Turn it around. Back to sea. See if I find anyone else.
Alright, slow down.
Grab him! Pull! If possible, okay?
Crashing on the roof.
Oh, go the other way.
It's just a fucking blaze.
Get closer!
Dark, everything
Further up.
exploded.
Oh, Sean, get closer! We're totally grabbing you.
Pelican.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, there we go.
Got
Okay.
it, got it.
Pulls you up.
Ah!
And I would say Cordy definitely knows CPR. Get out of the way.
Completely bloody.
Get that damn chest plate off him. He's probably gonna be fucking coughing up water for days.
Blood just pumps out.
Oh.
Guys.
I don't think he's safe.
Bring his body back. Let his brothers take his. There's so many bodies up there.
15, 14. There was 30 on this boat.
All of you would watch for a moment as the air shakes, as a grouping of
Sanders, grab your bag.
surface
I don't think he's alive anymore.
I'm going.
Oh.
Come on, come on.
Come on.
Bloodied. Crumpled.
Throwing him over the shoulder. Lost men.
Go back out there. Get some more.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Help move the wounded.
I'm back.
Yes,
I can
sir.
help.
Cordy.
Oh fuck. What the hell happened?
So Sean. Nora's at the cliff right now, helping any way that she can assist them.
I'll help her. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so tired now.
He lays down a dead recruit next to you.
Lord Earhart, we're going to need a cart to move
I'm
all
not
these
dead.
wounded.
Don't put them
Can't
on
move them
me.
all by
Don't
hand.
put them on me.
Marcus,
Yeah.
grab the cart for the forge. Start loading up the wounded.
Bring it out to the top of the stairs.
So much debris.
I'm so tired now. Oh.
Clear the path as best as we can. How the hell could this have happened, though? I don't fucking know.
Abandoned ship. My lord, about the kegs.
The treatments have started.
Ludwig, that
building
includes
won't be able to hold
the
enough
sick.
bodies that are gonna be pouring.
What happened?
No one knows. We'll have to question the wounded who survived if they've seen anything. But right now, Mr. Commandant,
You know what they had to gain, Sanders. All of the administration, so many officers, and most of the supplies. Things are gonna be tight around the embassy and the clinic.
Such misery upon others.
There was so
You
much
had hoped
food, so much black powder,
that by turning over
so
and
much medicine aboard
becoming
those
a better
ships.
person, you could avoid or prevent
It ran the communiques.
such things in future.
They had all of the intelligence.
But to see it before your eyes.
Are you just gonna let them drift in the water?
So many lives.
I'm trying to pick him up.
Out in an instant.
you gotta say that.
You can only feel guilty.
Communicate your actions. It's hard to understand.
Lift him up. He's mostly blown apart.
Lift. Oh shit. Fuck. Need to move him the other side. There's sharks in the water. If there are any kind of injured, they're not going to last long out there if there's not somebody that's able to get out there with the skivs.
For now, focus on those who can help.
That is the best thing you can do.
So far, the details of the program have been moved to the clinic. The healers are doing their job. All we need to do is meet the rest that are still out there, not dead, in the retreat treatment.
For now.
Hello, Erebus. Guess who's gonna watch the scene? Yes, it is.
Oh no, I need to.
That is.
I need to.
Have you has he made his way from the water?
Not yet. Yes, Sergeant, correct. One of us from the clinic.
I am.
All of the survivors are on the other pier.
I think they're bringing in just a few more.
Excuse me, Marcus. Yeah,
Let me live.
Apothecary. There's an apothecary, and maybe she'll have something handy.
Take over. Take over.
10 each. Press count to 10.
Alright, search for.
Someone's going to the apothecary. Maybe they'll have some poultice to help prevent him from bleeding out.
Here, pass him to me.
Get him moving. Hey, what so we can put him on, so we can move him while I continue.
All right. Maybe the builder has some boards we could use.
No. This one's gone too. No. Oh. Sergeant, here.
2, 3 more. Get him on that cart.
Easy. Watch it. Watch their
Oh,
arms.
sorry. Oh.
Easy with their neck.
Get that last one on.
Go on. Got more trailing.
Soldier, stop.
Apothecary's here. Apothecary's here.
Tier 2 potion, see if he lives.
6 plus 2.
Come on, live.
The potion goes down.
Oh, no. No. Oh.
This one to the cart and get it to the clinic. You can move it. I got him stable. They can move.
Come on, me and you.
Okay, let's go. On you. Your lead. Your lead.
I'd say this is the worst birthday I've ever had.
Cart's not here. We'll have to carry him all the way. It's fine.
Okay. Fine.
The guard will be coming around next.
You better chance of walking.
Sanders, I'm going back for more.
Leave him here. I'm here. The apothecary stabilized this one. We'll need to reimburse her.
Understood. Whatever supplies you use saving these men, write it down, send it to me. I'll make sure.
Fuck!
Send out more patrol boats.
It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop coming, Sergeant. You didn't see
Alright,
Corporal
I want
Fletcher,
you-
did you? I need to know if he's okay.
No.
Please.
I don't know.
Oh.
What I need you to do now. Don't worry about that. You need to worry about this.
Oh.
I need you to head to the clinic. Get a status report on what's going on
Right,
there.
all right. Yes.
I need to know how full it is, how many supplies we have left. Once you're done there, come back to me. Tell me what's happening.
Oh.
Sanders, as you issue those orders, you know that
Oh no. No. Oh. Doors wide open. Get them in.
These ones are dead.
No, they can't be.
Go
Oh.
inside. I don't know. The captain of the vessel is inside.
It's either good or bad. I don't know what's.
Wait, you're talking about that.
Like to go in there now. All the sharks are frenzied.
Jumping in the water is a dead sentence at this point.
Doesn't face the fact that most of the mud's is fucking on.
Powder was ignited on the ship.
How did this happen?
Talking. You know how many were on here?
I think regardless of 17.
They're taking over the entire scene. Could turn. Then pushing all the civilians up.
You'd have to double check what we I was returning this.
Yeah.
To dock.
a lot.
I'm saying that they'll probably not tell you not to
be
ride
honest
it
with you,
anymore.
Miss Lenora, even if what you're saying is true, I don't think there's anything we can do. Their bodies, if they're not already floating, have sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
Just be worried that if they die in there, burn them. Just burn the body.
We're going to have to send men along the coast with their bayonets to put a hole in their heads.
Yes.
My lord. Imperials are starting to take control of the whole scene. They're telling the civilians to stay away.
Out of the way, Imperial business.
Make way for a cart. Make way for a cart. Coming through. Make way for a cart.
Make way.
I wouldn't get involved in
No, we never should have come to this place.
Just grab a body.
Oh no.
We'll burn them in mass fire.
No.
You can go with Sotar's light.
Cursed. How did we let this happen? What are you doing? Give that to me. This is Imperial business. We never should have come here.
Question for DM.
Yes.
Can we hop down one?
Hop down one.
So like pieces of this one left. And
I'm gonna have trouble getting an accurate head count. Only a couple more trips, and we'll have them all. At least for now.
wait, what do you mean you'd have them all? There should be more than that out there.
If you want to dive in the water with the sharks, feel free.
Oh.
Or heaven forbid a Leviathan comes along. I normally drive the skiffs.
Yes, I would like.
Does it smell
one
all
of us
of
is
that?
you with
Like a
me.
shark?
Yes.
You stood by the docks, helping injured get back through. At least you're doing something. You're not
Sound
sitting
is
there.
Oh.
I want to be able to make sure that there is indefinitely no sign of the Inquisitor out there.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I'm not resigning. When my tour is done, I'm retiring. We never should have come here.
What's this? What's this?
I told you. I'm
You
gonna serve
talk
my
brothers
time.
and sisters are sinking in that channel, huh? Serve your time. Really, just like they served their time? You fucking shit. Have some fucking respect.
I've done. Let me get out there then. Let me get out there then. We have better things to do than fighting. Just leave me be. Leave me to our grief.
Finish loading up these fucking.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The bodies just keep coming through.
That's the last of it.
Fish nets. Between the boats. Sift them out.
He asked me to drive the boat. Yes. Of the clinic, we are already setting up messages and also nursing.
I'll be able to
Indeed.
give a proper report directly once the Major Dario is.
Probably.
You should have.
I just thought I kind of have a gift for you too, but I don't really want to give it to you today now. With everything going on.
My-
Really shitty gift.
Where were you when all that happened?
Just the gift.
I was cleaning up myself with all the blood.
You must have heard it from here.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah.
it's a.
I think all of the notice heard it.
I only glanced at it for a moment.
I thought you were a sword.
I'm fine, but no, this is
And the rest of your armor, which will be done.
nothing good will come of this. Nothing good will come of this. Absolutely not.
Never will.
Wasn't that much.
Probably gonna think it was some sort of plan by someone.
I mean, it had to have been. They're going to turn this place, they're gonna turn this town upside down, trying to find out who it was.
Most likely.
That with the robber baron.
I will do anything in my power to keep you all safe.
I need to find Shakar. Please excuse me.
I haven't seen him in a while.
No.
You want me to
No.
go with you?
Right. I'm sorry, sirs. Just a quick question. Have you seen anyone with a white robe and a steel face mask pass through here?
Not for some time.
Right.
Quartermaster,
Berlin.
stay in the back.
Form up.
Form up. You later.
I wasn't thinking that's fine.
I'll check in the clinic.
Sure. Uninjured.
Shakar. Shakar.
Haven't seen him.
Maybe he was out of town. You haven't heard of him taking any jobs today, have you?
Oh, I haven't heard. I never know. That could have been another
Shakar.
job after I left. If he's here, we'll find him.
Shakar. You were with me when it happened. I'm looking for Shakar. I don't think he would have any reason to be out here, but I'm just so worried. Are you alright? I'll be alright. Are you looking for someone? Someone you know got hurt? Right, you're okay.
No,
You're okay.
Just everything that's been happening.
I know it's too much. It'll be alright. Let's do it. We'll find Shakar soon. I'll just, please. If you wanna, if you wanna stay close to Mr. Veyral, or just go to the bathhouse, let them know you're okay. I have to find Shakar.
If I see him, I'll let you know.
Breathe, soldier. Yeah, breathing is your friend. Breathe.
There's so much broken glass here. Oh no.
You are part of the module Suicide Squad. Please drop to Scrim module.
Come on over here. What do you think they're planning to do?
They're going to turn this town upside down. Hi.
Again, if you are part of the Suicide Squad module, please come to Scrim Scram module.
Oh, this one's pretty faded.
Yeah, but
It's a little hard,
why
little hard to
still
see.
have all this?
You do.
Almost. I don't think we can cross that bridge. Let's still the forest and put it there.
Oh, Mr. Tang. I'm sure you saw what happened. Nothing good will come. Nothing good will come of this. I need to go. I need to lay low. The Imperials are going to turn this town upside down. I just know they will.
Why?
It's just,
Why do you need to lay low?
They don't treat non-humans well. They're going to look for someone to blame for this. They're not gonna let this go unanswered. Am I wrong?
I know that. They're not going to punish a town that had nothing to do with what had happened.
Do you think
likely the actions taken against the Imperium are the people that hate them vehemently? The ones that didn't want them engaged in this war. The ones that didn't want them moored in the docks in the first place. You are not a part of that group. You are just a citizen of this city.
I hope you're right, Tang. I've never seen anything like this. They didn't even bring back all the bodies. I think the sharks got to
the sharks are frenzied.
Oh, how horrible. Oh. I still don't feel safe out here. I'm sorry, Tang. I hope...
Fine.
I hope so.
Keep yourself safe and focus on keeping yourself calm. With all of this going on, they're going to be looking for...
One more time, if you are part of Suicide Squad, please come to Scrim Scram module.
They are grieving. Give them the time to process all of the information.
That's going to take a long time. That is a lot to process, what's out there. What just happened. I'll hold this... I'll not prattle on. I'll move along, Mr. Tang. Oh.
I hope that you will be able to calm yourself down.
Thank you, Mr. Tang. I'll come fill in.
All right.
I'll fill in, Kimchi.
Say again?
I'll come fill in.
Appreciate it. We'll make it work with these numbers. All right. Three of you will be gladiator type slaves.
Oh yeah.
Need one person to fill in for Awesomet because they're not here. So one of you guys will take it. Any volunteers?
I am one of those slaves.
Yeah. I have two of them. I just need one more to volunteer to be slave.
I'll be a slave. Just like
All right.
Yep.
Yeah. The rest of you will be Radod men. All right, come to the map room. I'll show you where we are going to be attacking, so Radod men can get set up. Or not Radod, Robber Baron men. I'm stupid. It's this one. Patrol base 1.
Oh, you got it? Okay. I'll switch back to Robert Baron.
Okay, this is.
I was saying it, but I was like not saying it in VC.
What are you saying, Sakura?
After this, I gotta go. I gotta
Don't
call.
worry about it.
Okay, sure. All right. Whole point, they're going to be coming in here with the intent to destroy it. Let's see, it's 12:30. Probably make it evening soon. Perfect. Okay. The group is going to... hold on. There we go. Okay. They are going to be coming in to destroy the camp, so you guys are going to be in patrols. I want to have horses on standby so that, like last time, once the camp is under attack and they're on their way, like running back, there will be cavalry coming towards, like trying to hit them. They'll have to run back to town and hopefully make it in time. I'll see if we can get Pasha, but I don't know if Bruns is going to be up for it. We'll see. Robber Baron's men can stay here. If you are the 3 slaves, so Ash, Cross, Pit, Q, go ahead and populate the slave camp. And basically, I'll just have Slim come over to you guys and gather you all up to get on the mission. Yeah, it's evening. It's a little bit later. It probably happened while you were inside then. Okay. Yeah, my slaves are there. Cool. Well, Slim, I need you to go and get Aegon, because Vakir is no longer here. Understood. I'll go get him. Thanks. You're gonna go get him? Okay. Ugh, excuse me. You're gonna get him and Akka and bring them to the slave tent area, and that's where you're gonna debrief them. It will be done. Aegon is literally at the gate that faces the. He's on the road that leads to the Imperial Embassy. It's like right outside of the gate of town.
I heard. I heard big explosion.
Yeah, but that doesn't concern us.
Right. Every day's the same. In our lot. Maybe we need something. Maybe we need something here to explode.
I'm feeling if that happens, it'll be one of us.
I just realized I'm the bottom half, you're the top half. He has both of our heads.
What? Are you laughing at me? Do you want to start something?
No, okay, see him out, right? I have your chin strap. He has your handlebars. Yeah, both of them.
I could fix that right now. Here, hold still.
No,
Hold still.
No, it'd be perfect.
I'll meet you, boy.
Oh yeah, well, Finally, something happens around here. You want to fight for your mustache that badly, huh?
I sat down and then
You lose, I'm taking everything off your face.
Oh, don't threaten me with a free shave.
Don't threaten me with a good time, is what you mean.
No, that wouldn't be a good time. I like, you see.
I think it'd be pretty great.
Uh,
You just gotta lose like a couple more fights.
we live a sad existence. Don't remind us. Even just threatening to beat each other around's losing its glamour.
Yeah.
Since his prior history, he will probably be able to deal with them well.
I think they always say never bring your work home with you.
Consistencies don't really happen.
You know, what if our work is home? We're working even when we're sleeping. That we are.
I'm not fighting anyone while I'm sleeping.
You don't know that. Not yet. Not yet. They're gonna put you on a big old board, and slide you into the pit soon enough.
They are at the Quill and Blade, so go that direction.
Question for you two. Alright, so hear me out. You ever just hear God just yawn so much that now, oh, your dude is yawning? Is he?
Yeah.
To you? Fucking
And
hell,
then
mate.
other people yawning.
Yeah, it spreads. It's fucking contagious. Contagious.
Maybe the whole world's going to sleep.
I won't go sleep. Rather be away. Are we fighting in this module? My body hurts. Why did I sign up for this?
I think we're just dying.
It's cool. I can't wait to die.
Well, quickly.
I can't do any much. My gnomes are here, mate. My fucking gnomes.
No.
So much pain.
Yeah, the headset's not comfy right now. I'll probably take a break after this and just leave everything on until they call me. Alright, that's the biggest smoke plume I've ever seen in my life, though.
Yawn away.
Yeah, I wonder what that big old cloud is.
Maybe the tavern cooked too much food.
It looks farther away, bigger than what a kitchen is.
Well, when was the last time you seen a right, proper kitchen?
It doesn't look like it's coming from a keep. There's no other kitchen probably in town that would be big enough for that.
Look, someone probably stocked up and we're about to sleep more slaves.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, they are on their way over to the gladiator tents. Be ready, my slaves.
Slabs. That's us, the slabs. But now I need to plug my hands in. Oh!
Yeah, it's...
Oh shit, I just realized. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, fucking lost something. I didn't. I found it.
Yeah, I just remembered I need to keep track of how tired my limbs are.
Yeah, my hands seem to keep falling asleep. I think that's a sign of like some sort of disease or something.
Oh, we probably have a whole list of them. I mean, you ever run your hands through your hair and see what comes out? You just it's like
You got fucking lice. It's disgusting, mate.
What do you call it? This little... No, it's probably ants.
Man, I sleep next to you.
It's probably ants or something. Just brush them out.
They're teeny tiny and they hop about. And they're
How do
lice,
you know that? You're not some kind of scholar. They're ants.
Can I move over to your tent? I don't want to sleep in here anymore.
No, we all got it now. We're right here. He's itching.
It's not so bad. You
He
just...
does have the beard and mustache.
It ain't so bad.
All of you, come on. No others will not be here to explain it, so I will.
Give him the debriefing.
I've got the wolf here, a former gladiator, to lead you all into an operation. You all being dragged into the war against the robber. And you are to ensure, you two, are to ensure that none of them run away. Now, a patrol camp has been located to the north. All of you are going to attack it. He hands you a bottle of Gradian Fire. And you as well. That... Careful with that. Don't...
Actually, give it. You're gonna actually. I'm gonna give that to Aegon.
No, here. I'll give the other one to Aegon. Here. 2 bottles of Gradian Fire. So, with those 2 bottles, all of you will provide a distraction. And will burn down a certain something. Since you like to sneak around, maybe we could use that to our advantage. Now, similar to previous attacks on the towns, there's going to be patrols, cavalry, and standby. So you be careful. Now, any questions?
Where exactly is this place located you wish for us to set
If you go on the road towards the embassy, it veers off to the left.
If you go onto the road that leads to the embassy, it should veer to the left.
Along the coast. You can't mess up.
Along the coast. Can't miss. Did you have a question?
We gotta work with the beast. How do we know she's not gonna run off and fuck
That's
things
what
off?
Wolf is for.
They will follow
That is
my
what the wolf is here
command.
for.
I suggest you all do the same.
Right.
And they'll be keeping an eye on you too. So none of you run away.
Oh, wouldn't dream of it.
Any more questions?
What do you mean by a distraction?
Whatever the wolf needs it to be.
Whatever wolf needs as a distraction, you will serve. It isn't up to you.
Akka has her hand raised. I don't
Be
know what.
useful, and you won't be proven expendable.
What is your question of? Why? Because the robber barons are our enemies. That is why.
Why? Because they stole from our barons.
From our barons.
They've killed our friends and taken our land.
Killed our friends. They've killed my men. And they've taken our land.
Because they're greedy.
Because they are greedy.
Robber Baron's men, they wear orange. Orange. They are your enemies. Our enemies. They want you dead. They want everyone you know dead, including me, including Noses, including Dredge. Now, you choose death or you choose killing them. Is it a hard choice for you? Simply kill them when I tell you to kill them. Do as I say. Question no further. It is that cut and dry.
Ask Wolf, is she gonna be okay with this?
Anyone else have a question?
Is she going to be okay in your care?
I will handle it.
She's not going to kill me
Very
because I'm
well.
wearing orange, yeah? It's
She's
just
the
a
last thing you
choice,
have to
no.
worry about between the two of
If
us.
it worries you,
If you run,
you can go change.
I'm gonna do that real quick.
Is that all?
any of you run, including them, you will deal with me. And no one gets away from me. Understand? You want to be
I
free one day?
understood.
Understood.
If you wish for freedom one day, you will follow what I say. I am one of you, just simply free of my chains. But I'm still branded. I will always be a slave to the nobles, to everyone. I am simply walking around, branded. You want to do the same? Fight these chains off. This will just be another fight for you. Without this job, this chance, you may never set foot in that arena again. The Robber Baron's men will probably just cut you down instead. They're not exactly that traditional.
Kimchi?
Now, we will set off and find this place.
Up, down.
Is there anything more we must do? Anyone we must eliminate? Or are we simply to torch the place and go?
That is it.
Very
You may be on your way when you are ready.
Are we
Have your
grabbing our
weapons.
weapons?
Grab your weaponry.
Is Aka here? With any weaponry of any sort?
You're good with your claws, yes. I've seen them
Very
kill
well.
a gladiator with their bare claws. They will do just fine.
Alright. Are you all ready?
Yes.
We're ready.
Yes.
Your
Very
deeds
well.
will be remembered by the retards. Even if you are slaves. Now, I'll walk you to the gate.
Gladiators.
See you on your way.
You may be slaves, but gladiators are slaves with hope.
Open the gate.
Because you are able to take your freedom by victory. This is one of those chances towards it. Think of it as a step forward. You run, though, and all of that chance is a forfeit.
And Wolf, you've never been tempted to run yourself, have you?
I never ran. Because I knew the only way I would escape my chains was to pry them off with blades soaked in blood.
Alright.
The only way to bloody them was through my enemies.
They are heading over. Well, Slim, you can head back, like, towards the keep. And if you want, you can join the Robber Baron's men.
Think of them as your adversaries in this great open arena. But I will pick and choose who we eliminate amongst them. We must be selective, careful. We are brutish in nature. We are slaughterers. We fight for sport. They fight for survival. And a cause. We will show them the difference between us. Let's go through the outskirts. No need to show everybody what we are. Alright, let's pick up the pace. Stay within earshot of me.
Understood.
Were you just normal slaves? I would consider you mere distractions to use, but you are not. You're gladiators, which means you have strength, you have worth, you have skill to a degree, you have use. And I think in the midst of being gladiator slaves, we all share one common goal. Glory.
Even the fish.
Especially Aka.
Right, they're on their way.
Now, we'll be drifting through the brush. The robber baron's men will be watching the roads. I've seen it myself. They patrol it quite religiously. Alongside the coast is where we'll find that little grouping. Once we get close enough to torch it, I will do just that. And if something gets in the way, well, we'll worry about that.
There's so much smoke out there. What the fuck happened out there?
Focus. That is not the same as
Go ahead and spread out through the camp. If I can get one of you guys on the road.
First sign of them watching the roads, we take to the bushes.
Aye, to the bushes.
We'll see as far as we can get. From here on out, listen to only my voice. Do not reply. Just follow me.
Let me go ahead and get the cavalry ready.
We have given them activity in this area, attacking their patrols. They will not be resting. They will not be restless. They'll be high alert, ready, just in case we are to appear again. It'd be a problem. I'm not saying they are ready for us, but they are not exactly... They're not ignorant to our attempts.
All right, they're almost here. Just up ahead, Wolf, you can hear the sound of soft footsteps. Maybe 50, 60 meters ahead. And up along the road, you see someone patrolling. They're probably right next to it.
We can no longer afford being by the road. Just follow me closely. Follow the person in front of you.
All right. Don't need you guys in tents right now. I need everyone out and walking so it looks more full than it is.
We have found their camp. Aka, where are you? Approach quietly. We are not merely going to throw these Crotty in fire and make tail. We're here for blood, my friends. We will have our blood. And so, follow me closely. I will cross first. When I give you signal, you cross over.
I'll go with a 13 plus 2. Not quite sure what the signal is, but you start making your way over. And undetected.
You gladiators, you know where someone bleeds most. When we approach these men in quiet, you go straight for their throats, their hearts, whatever will put them to sleep, the core widest and the fastest. Do not try to make bravado, valor. Take their lives, like their blood is a trophy enough. Alright, here's the plan. I want you to find a way to cross over to that bush. Make noise, lure them close.
You know, something fucking tells
And
me
you.
I'm going to be smelling that gunpowder smell for
You
the next
with the
fucking week.
blonde hair.
Oof.
Once they start walking over to his call, his distraction, you come up behind him. Put a blade through him, and you do the same right after. Leave no
What that
chance.
explosion was about?
Watch out. Watch out.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure the Baron will tell us soon.
Alright. Go over there. Start your
Hopefully
distraction.
good news. That smell's gonna be there for weeks.
Not wrong.
That's a distraction. Yeah. Sakura, go check it out. Go down. Quickly invis, and then get back in camp and come out of a tent.
Heard that?
This is probably just a bird.
Must be a fucking turtle dove or something, huh?
Something like that. Very loud.
Hey, a rock dove. I like rock doves. They're pretty.
They're okay.
like that green, purpley sheen they got going on. You know, it's nice.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's very nice.
Good messenger birds too, Rock does. You know that.
Really?
Yes. No, just tie a little note to their leg and they'll fly off. Fly back to their nest. You can have boxes with their nests in them, right? And, we should start utilizing those. Report from the front line quicker.
We should, yeah.
Yes.
Let the officer know.
Hey, officer. Maybe we should start utilizing rock doves.
Right.
They're good messenger birds.
We have that officer. Flat as prey.
You can consider it.
At this rate,
I'll pass it up a line.
I think we need to go a little more
Wonderful.
brutish with our methods.
Report from the front line a lot quicker.
This is what we will do. The four of us, we will rush those two right there. We will make it loud. We will make it decisive. My mark. Actually, I think I'll just take that one into the brush. DM, I'm gonna pull that fucker into the bushes.
Understood. Oh, one sec.
Yeah, sounds like they're busy over there.
Successful takedown as your claws sink into his throat and you cover his mouth.
He went for a venom.
Pulling him into
barb
the
on
brush
Lisa.
with a 12 Aegon. Will successfully do so, quickly putting your hand up against
It was a venom thing, non-lethal, is what Akka did.
Ah.
Alright.
And she rolled him down the hill.
I'm going straight for the officer. He's the one in no plate. The rest of you, find a target. Take them down. You ready?
Ready.
Let us
They're about to go in loud.
for ourselves. Go for the one with the left. Right now.
Give cinematic fights.
Flames!
Grabs bottles. Trips over glass. Throw his bottle.
Burst of strength. Oh. Oh god. Aegon with a 17, you're not allowed. You're not about to let anyone else tarnish your reputation any further. As you push down harder and harder with your weapon, his strength is nothing compared to yours.
Shield.
You'll stab your spear in, but they're somehow able to contort and move between the cracks in ways you haven't seen. And this gladiator comes in with their sword out of nowhere. With another 17 coming in, you're able to push the Morhau weapon further and further in. You're able to punch with enough force to dent the plate.
Fucked up. Shove. Keep shoving into the post.
It breaks and he just falls.
Now that's something you've looked at. Rolling. How much training have you had with that so far? I'll give him -2. With a 16 -2. Oh, you just threw it straight at him? All right. With a 16 -2, that will land straight in the face of the man in front of you,
Aegon
denting
is
the plate
trying to throw
inwards.
the Gradian fire.
Aegon, you will successfully throw the Gradian fire onto the supplies with the moment that you have, and they immediately erupt into flames.
Want another heavy?
Rolling. Akka with an 8. As they come in with the weapon, it will slice across your side, not quite hitting your gills, but the lack of armor is very apparent for a major injury as it does so.
Come on. See who's else here wants to die.
You told us to retreat. But should we?
Huh?
They'll think we ran away.
Don't retreat. We run word.
Understood.
Well, it's getting
With a 6, he'll be able to...
Then Sam throwing the next Gradian fire. On his side.
You see this guy trailing blood.
All right.
All right, call for the cavalry, whoever's left. I want to end all of you guys. Where did I put the fucking horse? Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Come on, hurry up. What are you doing? Run.
Grab them if you want.
Everyone go to the cross keys, get one horse, and then come back, bring it here, and start chasing him.
Keep going. Forward. Forward into your meeting walls of the castle town.
Bushes.
Keep pushing forward. We'll get them back to town. Pick them up.
Come on.
Go through these bushes. Get off the road.
Come on.
Keep pushing. We're almost there.
If you need a spot to teleport to Lennon. I'm at the camp.
That's one. Keep going. Keep going.
Come on. Let's go.
We're all accounted for. Keep pushing. Show yourself. You know you have known worse pain.
Keep patrolling the roads. Make them sweat.
Go straight to the front door. Wait for me there.
You won't see them.
Not pursue you. I will make sure they don't.
Turn around here. Turn around here. Oh, nope, he's coming after you.
It looks so
Oh, the
beautiful.
spirit, Aegon.
Oh, we're almost back.
Mm.
Who knows? Maybe we got our freedom with this.
No.
Y'all good? Hey.
Come on, Dragon.
Come on.
Yeah, it's alright. They're already at town. It's too late. It's okay, though.
I can grab the legs.
Come on. Come on.
Go ride these horses. Go ride these horses out. Probably like just a little bit. Or actually, you can just go put them in the camp. Just leave them there. That's fine.
He's bleeding all over, giant
Sorry, I
cuts.
should have been more on top of it with the horses.
Giant cuts on his legs.
Thank you for
glass shards
volunteering.
all
Everything
over
went
his
really
back.
well.
Let's bring him to the clinic. I will take care of.
Appreciate you guys.
You need anything else? Or are we good to go?
I think we're good. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Damn.
Come on.
Actually, while you're here, Kimchi, can I ask you to do me a favor?
What is it?
Would it be too much to, you know what, I'll just tell you in the NPC spawn room.
Okay.
You see a lot of glass shards falling out of his back.
It's just a flesh wound. Don't worry about it.
All
Come
right.
on.
Clinic's just over here. Keep pressing.
I just want one thing.
I don't see anyone at the clinic.
Am I still needed as Wilson, or are we good?
We good, someone.
Someone call for them. You know.
Over there.
Monetary wise. They cleared me out.
We need clinic stuff.
I still am able to handle it, yes, but I'm now technically operating at a loss.
Someone do me a favor and call for them.
Good job.
Okay, well, let me know if you need anything and I can help. I told them I was
Oh, okay,
good.
I yelled really hard in my mind. I'm sure someone will be around at some point.
They cleared you
Very
out.
good. Well done, Gladiators. Just as I suspected you would perform, unlike some
They said, oh,
others.
it's for the war effort, and I said that before. You look like a bottle drink. You really am, actually.
Baby man.
You need to slow down on the bottles.
Kimchi, do you want me to go to NPC 1 and ask if there's any Imperial surgeons available?
There would be because we're treating the people who were drowning.
There we go. Thank you.
I will be praying.
Come on.
He's-
This way. Come through the fancy curtain here. I'm holding you. Let's go.
Get up.
Sit down on the
I
benches.
got you.
The beds are full. Sit on the benches. The beds are full.
Alright.
Sit down.
Alright, who here is the worst off?
The one down there.
Legs slashed. Slashes. Slash. Glass shards all over his back.
Covered in slashes.
And glass shards all over his back.
Alright, I'm gonna work down the line.
Where's the fish?
Fish.
Good.
Hey,
slice to the side, major injury.
Okay. Kimchi, can I get you to the clinic, please? We stitching up their side here.
Oh, shit.
Surgeon, you will quickly be able to go in, and with a 19 plus 4, that injury is quickly dealt with in a way that Akka is able to not feel too much pain from. Good, because they'd probably lash out if they didn't realize you were helping. At least you think.
One.
Just
What's wrong with
one,
you?
right, Akka?
That is correct.
Slashes all up the legs, glass shards all over his back, everywhere. Some dug right in.
Well, we'll just get your legs
That's
wrapped
2
up.
injuries.
I would have tried to bandage the legs then.
With a 9 plus 4, the legs are able to be bandaged tightly, but not too tightly, enough to staunch the flow. You've done it a million times before, and you'll do it a million times again.
Where am I needed?
Down there.
Right.
And as for the glass in your back,
You'll see a giant
get that.
slash across the chest.
Ready?
And other
With
stitches
a-
on his arm.
With a 2 plus 4 for a 6, just meeting the threshold. A lot of the glass shards are really jagged, hard to grab, and some of them pull out more skin with them, but you're just barely able to do enough before you are bandaging them that you don't fully botch it. You will be safe.
stay still. Come on.
With a
I know it's easier said than done, but bear with me.
As you come in, the hand slips a little bit on
What
the
does he say?
blood and causes
You would see that
puncture.
his
It
legs are
progresses.
both
What was it?
The one on the
profusely
far end.
covered in cuts.
They might need your
and a
hand.
huge
Show
welt
me.
across his face. The welt is something superficial. Those gladiators can handle that, but the legs,
The legs are all cut up.
if they completely.
Okay.
Gonna clamp right on him.
Soma bandaging the legs then.
Soma pulls you aside quickly.
Picks up a glass shard and chews on it.
You can see that, but he does have a certain
Why are
way
you
that
biting?
stuff you can see. And the critical injuries.
Those glass. Fucking idiot.
Thank you, doctor.
Does it again.
Anything new? Sorry.
Slaps it out of your hand.
Anything else?
Shoves.
It was an emergency.
My arm.
With a 10,
You'll see.
as you go in, the bandaging is successful. Once again, this is a very common thing for you to treat.
That is my.
Alright. What do I owe you all in total?
You're fine.
Thank you, Doc.
Shit. The hell happened here?
Just a little
The
scuffle.
negotiators were sent out to deal with the camp. We set fire to them. What they stole from us, they no longer can use.
That's 3 people I treated plus the entry fee. For 4 silver.
So they've all been treated then.
Yes, these 3 have been
For
seen.
silver, 60 copper.
Everyone in here is treated, yes.
Oh, God. Alright. Gladiators, up. Back to the pens, if you wish to. I will speak with the, what is he, a lieutenant? I don't know. I will speak with the man. But you're free to go back and rest for the evening.
We do this again tomorrow?
If we do,
All right.
I know we will succeed. Good.
Come on, mate.
Thank you.
Come on.
I want to go and lay the fuck down, please.
Fancy place they got there. Can we just sleep in there?
No.
Of course not.
We know where we're supposed to go.
Back to our straw then. I can tell you it feels better than laying on glass.
It does.
I feel sorry.
Feels better than laying in the ground.
Wait, what he's... I didn't hear him.
I didn't
He
hear
said
him.
rest wall.
Ah, okay.
I feel sorry for those bottles. Must have been right good. 50 of them I broke my...
They stood no chance.
Broke your
against their
fucking
feeling.
ass, mate.
Oh. Wait, hang... Ugh. No, I got this one. Right.
Come on, let's just go in.
No, we jellyfish.
And then we just...
Oh, more here.
And his own module channel, so
Whose horse is that?
I have no idea.
There's
It's
one
one
in
of
the
many.
first
Actually,
room
wait.
too.
What are my barons?
It's our
It was the Scarecrow's horses. Apparently, Markle is naked in the grove right now.
Oh, cool.
I heard about that.
Dude, Naval. Dude, Naval.
Well, that's the next episode thumbnail.
As his character, Woslum or whatever. He's so adorable, man.
Isn't he cute, dude?
He's so
I love
cute.
him.
It kills me, man. It kills me.
Oh, I can't do any more
He's so
modules.
good. So
I'm in
Markle
so much
decided.
pain.
So
I
Markle
need a-
decided to go to the Grove. Or
Need a
go,
10-minute break.
behind
Be right
enemy
back.
lines by himself.
I was really worried.
He got
Uh-huh.
intercepted by the
died.
Scarecrows.
This is not my main
They
cable.
gave him the
This
password.
is
They were
my
like
old
Mockingbird,
cable
and he
that
was supposed to
I
say
replaced with the
Mockingjay
one that's
back.
currently
He was just
dead.
like, what?
But
He's
it
like,
seems to be working, so.
He was in our uniform, wouldn't give us his name, so we beat the shit out of him, stripped him naked,
Oh, well, the
and
other
then
one
sent
has
him back
a
to
warranty,
Naudis.
so I'm gonna
Now he's in the
enact
Grove.
my warranty while this one carries me through.
He
Amazing.
took his
Yeah.
weapons, right? He
I'm
lost
gonna-
his 2 steel
Yeah, he took
daggers
his-
he just bought.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go relax.
God.
I'm in so much agony.
Almost a year now, and last I
Oh,
used
go
it,
relax.
it was barely functional, but it seems to be working.
He's not a fighter, dude. He doesn't need daggers.
I gotta see.
Just
what
hire
other
Shakar if he
modules
needs
are happening.
assistance.
Shakar. Shakar, I need you.
Did drunken
Shakar, I need
contingencies
you.
already happen?
I don't know. All I know is.
Think about it,
Can't
dude.
be
If
in a million
Shakar's
places
there,
at
the
once.
commander of the
Trust me,
Scarecrows
you know that,
can't be there.
Trust me, you know that thing I worked on for like
That's
literally 6
true,
hours
dude.
today? I got in the game for 5 minutes, and that's when my cable
That's
died.
why Arnold and
I'm
Adasco
sitting
will never
down,
be able to sit
I
down
turn
and
to
have
look
a
to
talk.
somebody, they leave, have a talk, I get up and just black. And I'm like, oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Drasker. Do you know if drunken contingencies happened today?
I have no idea, homie. I'm sorry.
I forgot that
I
was
got that and No Man Left Behind, but I don't know if they're
I don't know.
going, if I missed them, or if they didn't happen.
Is Steve on map?
No,
that
Steve-O's not
guy.
in map. He got off pretty early.
Then No Man Left Behind's not gonna be down
Fucked
on
up
map.
his
Someone
knee.
else takes it.
If the Nodus Horsemen are modules happening today?
I think we're about done for modules, to be honest, man. It's getting to be almost soft end.
Yeah.
1:33 a.m.
I've been waiting for that.
I thought soft end was at 2:30 EST.
I think it's at 2:30.
It's at 2 a.m. flat.
2
Oh,
a.m.
it's
flat?
2? I thought it was 2:30. Alright.
So 30
I want to
minutes?
see if I can grab Rose.
Yeah, 30
'cause
minutes.
I want to see if I can have Sanders.
What's going on with
back
your
here
voice?
with something.
What do you mean, what's going on with my voice?
do it up, home
Sounds like it's in a
slicer.
box.
Hey, like I need your help. I want
Before
you to come with
CrossFit
me.
was on the wrong
We're
mic.
gonna
Hey,
explore the
babe.
shoreline together. I need you to help me find the Inquisitor.
I need your help, babe.
Any better? No.
Girl, I need your
Maybe.
help.
Sounds the same.
You
I
can
need
ask
your,
her.
I don't
need
remember your mic
I don't know,
connection.
it's like this one.
eyes.
Look at
I
me
guess
with
I
your
had
special
audio
eyes.
issues
Drow
before.
eyes.
1-800
We're gonna ride off
contact.
into the night and
I
hope
love that
we find
My
commercial.
the
brand.
Inquisitor.
So I think
It's
of
my
voice brother.
brand.
It's a thing with your.
Get these
your
My
horses
brand.
out of the damn way, you fucking goof asses, dude.
Who's
Oh my
crafty
God.
Let me know
ass
if it
putting
goes
the
back to
horses
normal.
on the fucking chair?
It's Rune Knight. I'm calling him out.
I did.
Fucking
Also,
rude, man.
actually, it's usually not Rune Knight. It's just Rune Knight in this specific instance.
Damn.
Oh, hi there, Kimchi.
I think the other times it's usually like Oak of Iron
Hey, Kimchi.
I'm not
and
Chad.
Durdley. Durdley does it a
Oh,
lot.
okay, sorry.
What?
Hey, Durdley, you're being called out.
Poke.
For
I'm calling
what?
out all the NPCs for
Everybody's
making
done it.
the
Yep, totally.
crazy arrangements in the spawn room.
Changed. Never mind.
Like you and Oak and I think fucking
The DMs
Not
are
me.
sending
Rune
each
Knight
other
did this
encrypted
time.
messages
Yeah, I
via
see that.
group.
I
I
see
did
that.
it the first day.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
I was
up?
part of
What's
the
going on?
original.
It's his
Track
status. Or not his
Oh, I
status.
love track
Group.
horrors.
His
How do I
friend.
join that?
How you
Dude's a
doing?
certified
go
puppy.
to my groups.
Group verified puppy.
Man isn't even fucking running his own
Oh,
project.
hold on. Let me represent my group really quickly.
Oh God. Alright.
Here we go, dude.
Yep.
There you go.
There it is.
Brat.
Brat tamer.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
Dude, there's some despicable. Oh, here's a good one.
Mommy issues. That's good.
Nice.
Hold on, where's it? Boy kisser in
What
training,
the
guys.
fuck, Tropical?
Don't judge me.
Boy kisser in
Wait,
training.
wait.
Judging.
Let's begin your
Oh.
training.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Hey, yo. She.
Whoa, chill. Don't be that into it, okay? It was a
I
joke.
will be
Bro, I was definitely
as
biting his
as I
lip.
want to be. He was in there, bro.
I was doing more than just
God.
biting my lip.
He
I'm
was
sure.
invested.
He was he was in there like swimwear.
I was about to.
I don't know what happened.
I was about to risk it all.
For some reason, it won't change to my mod mic. It's keeping my headset.
Bro was finna slide in.
Weird. I need to get
But
my
it's
Fucking
saying
full
in
send
it
it,
that it's
diving in
keeping
off the
correct
block
one.
into the water.
This is wild. Alright, what's going on? Is there a module going on? I
You
can't-
weary the penis man, lest ye be
No, man, I don't have any more modules to run. Tron's not answering. Tosha left, so I don't have any more modules.
Tron's in the
Alright,
grove.
how about now, Dudley?
Like, but not as a
Yeah, sounds
character.
good.
Well,
It's working now.
when I was calling them out, they weren't answering. They were in Arn's house, just
You gonna
AFK.
scream at him? They're walking
No,
around the
it's
grove.
fine.
Just try it again.
Headset one.
It's fine. Soma's or Spiral is probably about to get out of session anyways. I would
Why does
imagine.
everyone beat me up?
Oh
I
yeah,
was
he usually
lining
gets
up
up
my
a
gauntlet
little earlier.
thingy.
It's okay. We could always run that
hang out with
depressing
Basil.
module tomorrow or next
Yeah, with the
session.
head
To make
knife.
next session just
Try to
as
block
depressing.
like-
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah, dude.
I really kept debating on that. The running of the back.
Depending on what?
Running back to
Waiting for
town.
Bruns to come through.
Dude,
I
why do I have
was
no hair on my
so
knees?
hard just to
He's in the
block
middle of
their
the thing
thing
right
just
now.
for you to run out.
Fuck.
Dude, Naval has been doing a
I
great
can't really
job, by
figure
the
it
way. I love
True.
that what he's done with Muslim.
I was like, you go.
True. He's been putting in a lot of work. You get
I was,
something
like,
out of
really
it is
thinking
how
about,
it
like,
works.
there's, like, 7 of them.
Hey,
It's not a good
I wasn't gonna leave it. I was gonna pull you back.
Muslim. Oh, I'm going to 7 of them. Fuck. I'm actually having a moment in town. I went out because I was having a moment. Like, thinking to myself. Is, like,
Yeah, Airbus.
how I'm viewing things right now,
God.
Something funny? Something tickling you?
Yeah, it's a certified Shakar moment where he was talking with his mic unmuted.
Aegon running the fuck away. We were.
It was run or die.
Yeah, we were most likely.
Wait, when? Right now?
No, when you were making fun of the custode and you were
Oh yeah. My name is Wilson. I'm going to fucking eat you.
Shikar, why are you trying to get arrested again?
And then
Because I'm a bad boy, girl.
My favorite part.
I started
Bad would be more like it.
You were unmuted real like you're like his face is just like this the second the menu disappears. It's literally just staring.
You want to go in? Are you going into the world?
Yep. Do you think Leona found Shikar yet?
Alright.
She was looking for him ever since that happened.
Yeah.
They found each other, so.
Yeah, let's go do it.
To make sure. Okay, so we spawn together then. Where at, you think? Maybe bathhouse?
I'm having like a
Bathhouse is good.
Bathhouse is fine. Alright.
The reason why he drinks too much.
Oh. Let me see. Map. Everyone loves kimchi. And everyone loves Flaudia. The Adventures of Flaudia. Oh-do-do-do-do-do.
You know?
If you are a part of Scouts Must Die, my 4 horsemen and my 5 robber barons men, please go to Brunswick Module. I need at least 2 more people because some people have had to leave.
Oh, there you are.
So if you volunteer, please come to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Do you volunteer?
What? What did you say?
I think they're fine. No, I'm just hearing the voices again. You know, there have been a lot of voices calling from the rooftops, and it made Mr. Tang look.
Really?
It made Mr. Tang look up. I think with the guards as busy as they are, we might be having a rooftop prowler problem.
Really?
See, when you hear the voices, everyone just stops what they're doing and they just all look up, and they don't seem to be able to respond to anything else.
I've got a question for you, Leona. A genuine question.
I am a little drunk right now. Yes.
No. I grew a little bit of scruff on my chin, right? Does it look good or does it look bad? Should I shave it?
It looks okay. I haven't decided yet. It just depends on. We'll see. Just for now. I might change my mind later.
Okay. All right. I'll wear it for the day, and then we'll see. I'll see the reactions that I get. I'm sure that everybody will have a fucking comment about it. It's fine.
What was wrong with the clean-shaven look? Did you just want to look more imposing?
Nothing wrong with it. It's not that I want to look more imposing. I just grew it out, something different. I like difference. I like change, I don't like things to be static,
Well, things...
Variety and change is the spice of life, right?
Well, things definitely weren't static today.
No, they weren't.
And I'm so glad I found you. I was so worried that for whatever reason you would have been out there.
I know. I'm glad that I found you.
This is gonna be I couldn't look at it for more than a few moments, but the whole ship gone. How do you even manage that? That couldn't have been an accident.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Right, and I don't know anything about it either, and that's our story if anyone asks. And it's true, too.
That's right. Where are we heading? The tavern?
I'm indecisive right now. I mean, I do feel like drinking just a bit more. I don't think I've had my fill, and I think today of all days, I think I should just take other people's advice and just try to forget about things for a while. Not in disrespect of the situation or what just happened, but people need to be able to take care of themselves.
Sweetheart, you're overthinking it. Let's go get a drink. Don't worry
let's get
about
a
it,
drink.
okay? Ease yourself some and then take the edge off. Not a problem. I arranged some security for the soup kitchen today. I don't know how they got hit. I think
The place is facing the docks.
I wish
That
I could
couldn't.
say that I had more.
Oh, that couldn't have been good for them.
No. But I think it's downstairs, so I'm not sure if it actually did anything bad. You know.
I did see Marin right afterwards.
I need a few more robber barons men, please, for the very short Scouts Must Die module. Please give me 3 people. This is my last thing of the night.
Is
I
everything
volunteer.
all right?
Thank you. That's
You
one.
being
2 more,
talked to?
please. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Will not take long.
I think I need to check on something. I promise you, I'll be right back.
Wait, where are you going? Why are you leaving me?
Look over here. I'll show you.
No.
Takes out the key. Takes out the key. Takes out the key.
No. Don't you dare.
Come on.
What? You okay?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I always forget which model it is for
Alright.
Robber Baron. Is it this one?
Need more bronze?
We get the horse.
I don't need, but if you want to come along, I'd be grateful.
Understood. Stay.
Change it to orange.
Thank you.
This is orange. This is orange. Okay, I'll do this.
Hey Ash, how you doing?
This will be super fast.
My basil blurb from like 5 episodes ago.
This will be super fast. So each of you have 2 lives. The first life, you'll likely get fucking murked by the incoming horses because you didn't expect it, right? They're gonna come into the camp. If you're feeling rather spry and you want to give them 3 kills instead of 2, please. Who feels they're really good with a horse?
Have a moderate use of it.
Adam does.
Go Adam.
Are you, Ava?
Oh, never mind, Robber Baron. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to grab that horse behind you, one of the robber baron horses. You're going to be the one that flees the scene they have to chase.
Alright. Thank you for doing that.
Sit on it first, get off, and then grab it by the ass. I thought you were good with the horses.
Okay.
Firmly grasp.
I have a slight fear of horses right now. I don't want to get stepped on.
Fear of horses.
Yeah, are you okay
Yes.
to be
You
doing
were also
combat?
standing.
Are-
There you go.
Brent, do you want me to ride in with them?
I was just not
Yeah, you can.
at the right position for that.
Alright.
Ava, please.
Don't worry, I figured it out already.
All right, robber baron's men, get ready to teleport on me, please.
Copy that.
I said get ready to. You jumped the gun, Qin. Now you're lost. Where the fuck am I? Get ready. My robber baron's man. That's supposed to be back here. Did this get put somewhere it wasn't supposed to? Huh? Oh my god, it did. Wait, what? Teleport to me, please. I think there was a bit misunderstanding when I. If you pass those bushes, we're right next to Hopper's house. He's on this other side of the bushes.
Free honey.
Right there. That's fine. All right, the horse. I want all the way over here, Ava. All the way over here. Okay? You are going to beeline to this horse and you're going to start riding for Telor Keep. Why would you put it like that? What are you doing?
Give me a break, please.
You said you were good with it.
I'm good at writing it. I'm not good at placing
Hey, but put the horse down. Put the horse down. Okay.
Okay, over there.
So now you'll be going downhill immediately. All right? It's on the other side of the bushes. Perfect. All right, everybody spread out through these tents. 2 or 3 lives when they come in there. Ava, you're going to immediately bolt for your horse and ride for Telor Keep along the main road.
You want some help with this, Bruns, or?
No, I got everything. Unless you want to help me roll, so that'd be super helpful.
Yeah, I got you there.
Okay. All right, let me get them moving. My horseman and Wuslim, please go ahead and ride to the forge.
He is currently Sevatar for a quick moment with Volcona. Just
Not my problem.
What?
He's standing as himself out on the main street.
Oh, okay. Guess that was fast.
And folks in the spawn room.
Hey, quick question. What color are we again? Are we yellow or green?
They're yellow.
Understood.
Let's go to the forge. There's Lord Erdard. Come on, my other horseman, catch up. Racets, click your... Both of you, Racets, cross pits. Click the fucking button on the side of the horse because you're sliding.
Side of the horse.
It's on the neck.
You want them to use the
Racets, get off the horse.
I said that because I was just
There,
talking
fixed. Get on the
with
horse.
those two, by the way. Like, literally just moments.
Tiberius and Marcus are going. Is that fine, or?
Nope. They're not coming.
Go. Poor Mark. Defend his.
More people coming? Great. Just what we need.
No, he's not going. He's not going.
Oh, good.
have the energy for that.
I'll be right back
Can't-
for a second.
I'm gonna have to be silent fight because I'm not supposed to be playing right now.
I didn't want to do
Just
combat
get one
because
off.
I'm in pain.
And die.
My uterus hurts very
I
badly.
hate VR curfews.
I'm sorry.
Well, you're a lord and you have to leave your men.
Fuck. I feel mine waning.
I can't take any more. And that's the worst thing for today. I cannot take any more painkillers.
Oh no.
Same.
Oh no.
I cannot either.
And it's starting to wear off.
Killers? I mean, I can take a
I
heavier
need
thing.
horse
but I don't
tranquilizer.
want
Maybe
to.
I'll feel better.
Horse or moose?
Horse
Elephant
tranquilizer, fucking
tranquilizer.
ketamine.
Stop by the gate and explain to him. There's a scouting camp. Go ahead and stop there, Novel.
Yep.
What side of the horse is the button on?
Die multiple times. You can be
I
again
just want to lay
completely cut
down
off
in
with
here. I just want to be
Natural
6
remedies.
seconds, and then you just go,
Murder you. Yeah. Or
really
for
am
whatever
so
reason they don't check the tents and you get.
Nope,
away
that's
with
not
it.
one.
Yeah, but I can't ride a horse.
You don't need him.
I get very sick while on the horses.
It's not easy.
I discovered today that the passenger riding on the horses is worse.
Well, this is on the Baron's orders.
Oh, it's worse. It's so much worse.
Oh, that sounds.
I got
That makes
so
sense.
sick.
You bounce all over.
Tell him to make his man stand down.
Everything good? Okay, good. Good, good.
Either he tells his man to stand down or you're going to do it yourself.
I think Marcus really wants to defend his lord.
No, he just. Doesn't know how to take no.
This is really comfy.
Isn't it?
Yeah, resting on my
Pretty
knees. It's
comfy in here.
really comfy.
That's good.
Sitting on my couch. Feels nice to sit down.
I think everyone here is just.
Who was that?
Meow.
Let's go ahead.
Someone just spawned in.
No, it was me. I was just teleporting back and was just checking out my path ahead.
The lieutenant looks at this comment with disgust and then back at you contemplatively, but he lets it go and continues to speak.
Around the world, round the world, around the
There's a scout camp entirely too close to Nautice.
I missed Shimfo's module, but considering I only missed one and made up for basically with two, well, not bad.
I'd say that's great.
I feel bad, I promise.
There's only
I'm so
about
mad that I
20
missed
men
it
there.
before Today. And I was talking to Sparrow beforehand. I'm like, yeah, the only reason why Basil actually hasn't been talking with you isn't because
They don't know we're coming.
She doesn't want to talk with you. It's because I'm in 8
We're going to hit him hard and fast.
That's some fine axe action you got there. Make the
Wipe
Rock
them out
Baron
before they can
proud.
flee.
Like crouching action, you gotta go and you turn it around and yeah, they don't teach it like that anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a proper.
Brent, do you think they're gonna burn down this camp? If so, do you want me to set up the fire?
Sure.
Understood.
If I work hard,
Because
I
the
can-
Barons want you to lead their men, not your own.
I think I'll be able to be like you one day.
This is not a profession where people find joy or happiness.
No,
All right,
it's not.
lead the way.
It's just
It's all,
duty.
Forward, men.
it's all the more power to you.
Scale of 1 to I really don't
Not
want
about
to
the
answer.
power, but the desire to live.
What's the pain level?
Right before.
Truly.
Any fight that you live,
I might have
chance
endometriosis,
to
which
continue.
means that it's basically
I want this to end so I can go back to my
it's
family.
like having several small heart attacks, but in your uterus. It's the reason why women have a
Ouchies.
harder time being diagnosed.
That
for,
does sound
heart
difficult.
attacks, is because, you know,
that.
Yeah. Because we don't realize that pain.
Let's see.
You'll be stopping on the dirt road up ahead.
I'm military medical. I'm good, thank you.
I would like to sit with you in the big tent. If that is okay.
Yeah. Sit in the big tent instead of the small one.
I'm gonna get run over.
Not bottles.
It's interesting. Believe I will.
As you ride with the soldiers, young Lord Erdart, coming this close, as you take a pause before turning onto the dirt road with the others, you can see that even more smoke comes from the distance from the embassy, and you can hear the hurtling and cracking of trebuchets firing non-stop. It's been almost 48 hours since you saw your father last. You squint, a bit of a pit in your stomach, you can't see it. Nowhere through the deep smoke and haze can you see the flag, but you assume, with the hurling of stone and rock, that it must still stand. He has his job to do, and you have yours. The cavalry that you hand-selected, sitting on their horses aside you, as Wo Slim, the champion and the custode's son, leads you further into the wood.
Run out of energy really fast. Careful about clicking anything.
Taking this next right and stopping on the hill. Stop right here.
Whoa.
Point to the Hobbit house. Do you see that?
Yep. Mel just died.
That's for you, Muslim.
When the sun is coming down. Out of sight, you know the drill.
We'll be getting rest here shortly.
Directly to the left, there's a camp in the bushes. 20 scouts, slightly armored.
3s. No. No fish.
We're going to roll in there and cut them down before they know what's happening.
There.
So you're aware.
They're all approaching from that
They're
direction.
up the road.
They're going to be approaching from that direction.
Very good. Then we'll follow you. Lead, my lord.
And he
so hot out here. Wish the sun would set faster.
Yep.
Yes.
Got any 9s?
Enjoy your water, Skin.
Yes.
How do you know these things?
Earlier?
I don't.
Everyone's got to tell.
Okay, good.
Because you can't see mine.
I'm ready to go home, but whatever.
Yep.
We have a job to do, and we get it done. As soon as the sun
Got any
goes
queens?
down further, we'll likely have to send our next scouting party.
Oh, fuck. Ace.
Nope, no fish.
All right, we're about to move. Yes, my lord.
Got any 8s?
Full speed. All right, my Robert Burns men, you're going to be taken completely by surprise.
Oh, you win again, sir.
You can see them.
See, this is why I don't bother.
A handful through the bushes, cooking, eating, talking. Not a single cry of alarm.
Bloody hell.
Now what now?
Blood soaks the tents as the
What the
first
fuck
man
was
is
that?
cut cleanly through. The sounds of fighting from within the camp now.
Oh, that's horse on the chest. What?
You see your men expertly riding by and slicing through enemies. Men you trained. Men that follow you. Ash, go after Lupus. The tents are trampled, and you're screaming. Ava, get on the horse! Flee, flee, flee! You hear one man yell. And then all of a sudden, you see one of the horses taking off. One man's trying to escape. Understood. Rolling throwing knife. With a 6, it just misses his neck. Just misses. But you're keeping up with him. You see your men flanking to the right and left, closing ranks to make sure you aren't ambushed. As you get closer, you hear the bombardments and fighting as you get closer and closer to the embassy. Screaming and yelling, and through the smoke, you see it, the Griffin still rides high, piles of orange-clad bodies at the bottom of the wall. And as you continue to ride forward, you are wading through what looks like another push. Men searing in from the front line on both sides, but they don't even spare you a thought. One of the men behind you, they call for you, and they throw a spear to you. You catch it. You throw the spear with initial 4. It seems to jangle right off of the back of his crossbow. The metal hitting the metal, but with a 15, when it falls down, it stumbles through the horse's legs, and the man goes tumbling from the horse as the horse eats shit as well.
Robert Bearman over here.
Yeah, please fill that area with Robber Bearman.
Robert Bearman, spawn on me. Spawn on me. You guys are invisible. We're behind this
The
wall.
man, you ride past him in a clean cut straight across the neck as he drops to the ground. Well, Slim, we need to fall back. They know we're here. We need to fall back.
Hurry up. Spawn in, Ash. Go in there. Go get him.
Quickly, quickly. He's coming past the embassy. Act like you're on the road heading for the walls of the embassy.
I'll get in front of them.
As you near the embassy again, you see more men crossing the road as the siege continues. The trebuchets firing and stone crashing against stone. But even worse, you see some of the men on the road.
Y'all can spawn on me.
They pause, and they turn your way. They start running out from some of the rocks nearby, looking to grab at you, but your horse is too fast. Perception check, Kyler. With a 7, you're able to just make out a few crossbowmen along the walls, giving a bit of covering fire with the 3 or 4 crossbows they have left. You and your men expertly weave and dodge through the melee, having stopped that one scout from reaching friendly lines, and start fleeing back towards your own. As you risk a glance over your shoulder, you see that a majority of your men, if not all of them, are with you still. Handpicked indeed. It's alright. It's too late.
All good.
Actually, you know what? My robber baron's men. If you're ready, get yeah, nah, that's too far. Fuck it.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are free. Thank you. Thank you all.
Good job, guys.
Thank you for having us.
More like this. You gotta protect your face. That way you can block, you can dip. This way you can keep moving. Now,
You also
Your
need enough
footwork's
to
imperative.
see.
Right. Come here.
Okay.
Now, swing it to me.
It hurt, it hurt, it hurt. All right, all you ride back to the castle. You guys are done.
Keep the arms up. All right. If you don't. Good. Good. Again, come at me. Right. Switch opponents, now. Can be sudden. Marcus, get in there. Think of your offhand as a dagger. Quick jab. So it's your eye. Your dominant is a great sword. Hi. Alright. Easy. Oh, they're fucking...
You're wearing
Around my
padding.
neck.
Come on now. You're wearing padding. It's good.
Take a moment.
Not on my face.
Your gauntlet's still
That's one
punched.
Hey, Scrim Scram.
Give him a moment to breathe.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Did you ever do that pirate thing?
I couldn't the whole time Rune
Okay.
Knight was busy.
Well, they're not busy now. If they're bored and they want to do something, why not?
Oogie?
Their power on their controllers are dead.
Shit.
Okay.
Watch that footwork. Good. If your legs are weak,
Let me see if they're even able to.
Yeah, if they want to, let me know.
Good block. All right, Marcus. Hit him with a grapple. Show him what it's like now. How you get out? What are you gonna do? Think fast.
Normally bite him.
I think he's out of the map.
Bite him. I'm gonna try to
I'm an
get
armor.
my
Fighting won't always work
Shame.
if he's in
I get
full
my elbow
plate.
around his neck.
I'll try and run it first thing tomorrow. Or Thursday.
Against his neck, against that artery. That's what I'm trying to do.
As you try to do so, unfortunately, because you are untrained in hand-to-hand combat versus his trained with a 9, you try to put your arm around him, but he slides his head out and slams you on the ground.
He's gonna put his leg behind yours right here and just turn you.
Good.
Gently. There you are.
Very good. Lord?
Dare I ask?
Sparring and
Oh,
training.
we weren't supposed to talk about it. Oh, yeah, Fight Club.
Sparring
Yeah,
and
yeah,
training.
that's right.
Right. We're just sparring. Well, I figured couldn't ride out with you, so we'd go hand to hand here.
Get your aggressions out elsewhere.
Right. Well, also understand each other's strong points and, well, weaknesses.
I wasn't gonna go
Couldn't ask a
fist to
better man.
fist with that big guy, so.
No, it went well. We didn't even lose a man. 20 of theirs.
That's good.
Not a single one of ours.
Whew.
Marcus. Borrow you for a
Hey.
second.
Of course.
All right.
All right. We
How
don't
did
stop.
I do for my first day?
Not bad, but I'm going to show you why grapples are important. All right.
I want to make my way to the ground.
All right.
I don't know if Tiberius has been there yet.
Now,
I know my way.
when you're grappling an opponent, you're putting him in a position where they're not able to resist you. In those positions, you
Okay.
have the advantage.
I think I can convince
Use them to
Alright.
disable your opponent or temporarily create opportunities. If you are caught in a
Gotcha.
grapple, you must find a way to escape.
Okay.
Your important parts are your neck, your head, and key joints of your arms and legs. If
Probably
they are
gotta go
lost,
before
they
start.
will be broken.
Yeah.
And then you will be disabled
good.
and possibly even killed on the field of battle.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Tiberius.
Yes.
We do need to head out of the walls, but this is what we were talking about.
I need to go take care of
Good to
some
have-
things
Oh,
also.
okay. If you'd like, it'd be great to have you with us, but at some point, we have to drop you just to keep you nearby, if that's what you want. We'd be riding out soon.
Well, I'm concerned where we're going exactly.
We're going out to the
Oh,
forest.
you two can head inside. You can head inside. I don't need to know.
We'll continue this later, Chicago.
Not a problem.
Let's head inside.
Well,
Can we get any wood elves to the grove?
I saw
I
you
will
get...
never forgive you. Ever. I will never forgive you. Uh-oh. Ugh. Listen, Leona, don't make me use my 1 day of unarmed training to... No, just...
Well, I have 3 days of unarmed training now.
Oh, shit. That means you're more trained than I am. You gonna show me some moves, huh? Ooh.
Actually puts weight in this one.
Alright. Ah, okay, Leona. I can't swing back. I've got, I've got some armored knucks.
They look nice. They look nice. Maybe I would...
Thank you.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day down the line. Just for fun, of course.
Yeah, why not? Just for fun. Is that what always starts it? I'm gonna fucking grab you back.
Tries to yank belt.
If you are part of the module Drunken Contingencies, please drop a Scrimscram module.
You got it on too tight.
That's how it's supposed to be, Leona. I'm trying to undo my belt. We're out in the middle of public. Alright, we're right by the blacksmith's house. What are you doing?
I was just checking to see if he could have grabbed that.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
I mean, I wasn't watching for very long, but in a grapple, you take any advantage you can get, right? Tries to lead you.
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Did you get taller? You look taller.
I think so. Oh. I'm flying all over the place. No, I'm not any taller.
Just
still the same height. Wait, did I bang you?
I think you banged me.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Okay, I don't know why this keeps happening to me, but There's
Hey,
something to do with
Brunsy, when do
me
you want to do the
lifting my
guardian
feet out of the
thing?
ground,
I
so I
have
guess I
time.
just have to keep them in the ground. Oh well.
Are you sure you're okay now? I mean, I just saw you got
I'm
roughed up.
coming, Faye.
Oh, you want to do it
I'm
now? Okay.
okay. Listen, Marcus and I were just play fighting, okay? It's not a big deal. Don't
What if
worry
I
about
told
it.
you? What if I told you I was play fighting with Tang? It's true. The Warforged.
I believe it. I believe it.
Surprisingly, he didn't. There were no training accidents, and I didn't get horribly hurt. Even though that was it, that might be reckless in concept. He was actually quite careful. He showed me how to. He showed me how to do deflection, and I felt his cold metal arm as he just went like this. And he told me, as far as deflection goes in pugilism, you're supposed to redirect momentum. But I know he wholly let me. I know, just feeling his arm, that he's like a wall. He's like a wall or something. I can tell he almost felt like he was built into the ground.
He's rock solid. Absolutely.
But I was able to push his arm when he directed certain. He showed me to redirect the momentum. So try to swing upwards, Shakar, just slowly.
Hold on, I need to figure out why the fuck I keep flying all over the place.
That's unfortunate. I'm sure it's been a long day for you.
It has certainly been a long day for me. Okay. Now, what did you want me to do? I'll do it.
Swing upwards, slowly. So.
Slowly.
Right. I guess when I get better at it, I'm supposed to be faster, but I'm supposed to push the momentum away from where it's supposed to be.
Oh, I see. So, like, swing your arm at me, right? So, like, I pull you in like that. Then I could do whatever I wanted with you right here. I could. He throws her over the back of his shoulders.
No.
I could do whatever I wanted.
You sly fox.
Couldn't I?
Kicks. Just kicks gently, trying to wobble off balance. All right, you can put me down now before someone sees. Before someone sees us, just.
There you go. Yeah, that's for the bedroom.
And you mean that wasn't for the heat room? Having heated.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't believe you just left. Right, you'll get another chance later.
I swear to Izara, Leona Dawn. I swear.
Don't worry, I'll only remember. I won't tell anyone, and I'll forget that you blew it that one time.
Okay, alright, I'm going to the tavern. I'm going to the tavern. Good. Oh. What about all the times you blew it, if you know what I mean?
Well, that's different.
What's wrong, Tobias?
I was just trying to not have my feet in my own knees, but it's fine.
Oh, right.
Gotcha.
You should stop rearing because you're flying around a bit.
You seem to be fine while you're
Of course,
moving.
that was a different kind of blowing. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
I think it's when you stop moving that you start to wobble.
Yeah, it's evil. Actually, no, I'm still having it while I'm moving, technically. You just don't see it happen. Wasn't happening to me yesterday. I'm not sure why it's happening to me today. Started as soon as I woke up, though. I'll never understand it. Hello. Is the bar closed?
We're about to be heading out.
Yeah, we're about to leave, so.
Where are you leaving to? Are you going on the road trip with Lord Earhart and the Four Musketeers?
Don't even hear about that.
Oh, well.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess they're getting on horses or something. I don't know. I wasn't invited along. I'm not special enough, not purple enough, I suppose.
Well,
What the
neither
fuck
am
does
I,
that
so.
supposed to mean? I'm very purple, and they didn't invite me clearly.
Well, you know, it was a guy thing. You know.
Oh, now they're sexist as well as racist.
Okay.
I'm hitting all the boxes.
Yeah, you're doing the checkbox so you can do a PR thing later. Okay.
But yes, unfortunately, bar's closed. Gonna be for a little while unless someone else shows up. You know.
Hey, you want to go upstairs and fool around? Come on.
There. Eepy little hopper.
Eepy Hobbit.
Son of a bitch. Now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, they're
You
gonna be
guys
orcs
being
soon, but
orcs?
it's not a combat module.
Oh my god. I have
Oh,
more
you're
people
getting.
heading behind enemy lines.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. There's like nobody
It's for
available.
Torty. It's for Torty, if that's what you're talking about.
Holy shit, he's up on the ceiling.
Apparently Kyler is heading behind enemy lines with 2 knights, and I
fucking Doge Day.
There's nothing I can
Head
do.
pat.
I can't
Head
do
pat for
anything.
the orcs. Orcs need love too. Yeah.
Why?
What does that mean? What does Doge Day mean?
Why?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Man, you could just tell them to fuck off.
No, because they would fight. They would literally fight it.
What do you mean they would fight it?
If we show up as the scarecrows and tell them and Lord
Because he's
Earhart
the
and his
fucking
knights.
son of Earhart.
Yeah,
fuck.
he's literally.
So
the
where?
Lord.
Why? Okay, hold on. Let me get asked.
They're
why
heading
he's
to the
going-
grove. They're heading to the grove.
Oh, okay. So they're heading to the Grove.
Yeah.
Why are they going behind enemy lines to do that? They can
Because
go
it's-
east
you
instead
have
of
to.
north.
I'm gonna do one more thing and then I'll call it. My headset's starting to crush
Okay.
a little bit.
We were just
Yeah,
there with
I'm starting to
Pasha
crash.
on the bridge right outside of the grove.
So then we'll say that the Scarecrows moved out of the area, unless you already said that they were going to be patrolling there. Is it just Kyler?
I think it's. Is it Marcus and Tiberius?
Well, if Marcus wasn't there, I would say.
Hey
we could just make
Brunswick,
it
can
night
you
and
drop
they
down to
could
Drasker
sneak around,
module,
but-
please?
All right, I gotta go deal with this. However, hope it's not
No.
shitty for you anymore soon.
Don't eat that horse while I'm gone.
Eat horse. Got it.
Oh. Oh. I left. Oh, you fucking stole my prop. Oh shit. Now my scene is. My character. My roleplay's ruined. I can't roleplay this character without a stick. Oh, okay. Yeah. All is right.
tomorrow too if she actually gets out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a dice roll the moment I see her alive and well. I'm literally going to ask the DM. One of our mages is a thing.
Well, as long as you're not eating the horse, that's fine. You could cook it. Because I get to eat it.
Well, eating.
We already ate part of the horse.
Ash, look what these orcs are doing when I ask them to behave. Oh no.
Oh, he's gone.
You're gonna need some seasonings. Yeah, some coconut. You gotta rub some coconut on it.
For a split second, I'm like, why is there a coconut stuck to me?
I was confused for a second as well. Why there's coconut.
And then you also need a stick of butter. Make sure you rub a stick of butter all over and
Did you use a fucking gold ingot for butter?
it's really expensive butter. There we go. And be sure you eat what's left over.
Wait, you can actually. Wait, oh my god. Where was this when I was playing Severick? Do you know how hard it was to carry all the ingots when I was forging?
Wait, there are ingots? Oh, there weren't gold ingots.
Ridley, are you helping us with this? With being orc? If so, go to Brunswick module.
Runs module now? I thought
Yeah,
it was
where
in
Scrim is. It is a
Or-
Scrim module.
Oh, I forgot to swap, that's why.
I'm all done. We'll see you. Bye-bye.